well, I want Irashai, so we'll go with Japanese this time. Auto memory should start off. Okay. So yeah, auto memory is going to start off. Let's just get into the run right away. I have a lot to talk about. I might as well talk about it while we're in it. So 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so last weekend we had a big 7-member race of Nocturne Hard mode, and I decided to procrastinate like a champion and come up with a brand new route that only works on HD. Yes. I've had this idea for a little bit. You know, what if we made a route that was designed for HD? Because currently there's nobody doing runs on HD. You know, people ask, like, can I run the game on HD? And they always get so discouraged when we tell them, you can, but it's slower. And they go, oh, well, what if there was... What if there was a route that was made for HD? Something that only HD can do. Now HD becomes special and unique and all the other desirable qualities in a society that values exotic commodities. Now I'm doing the Maniacs version, which has Dante instead of Rido, to give easier Lucifer. However, this route would also just as easily work on Chronicle, although the final boss will be much, much harder. Just because I'm scared of that final boss. I only succeeded at it once. And I cheated to go out of bounds and get the Gary McCullough with Pierce by going out of bounds and buying them, and then using them to make a Kali with Pierce and Focus. I had Kali teach herself Life Surge. And it basically meant there was a Focus Deathbound hiding inside every Rido crit. That was a little weird, though. Anyway, we're gonna skip the other vending machine on my left there. It has a Sacred Water in it, but we don't need a Sacred Water until way, way later anyway. Right now we're trying to save steps so that we can hopefully have a negotiation meeting with Will-O-Wisp at full o'clock once we get to the new world. Why did you send a $10,000 check to Nocturne? Who won? Write it on a postcard. Send it. You decide. Whoever wins gets his own show. So anyway, more than a year ago now, I think, I came up with a route for normal True Demon ending that was also made for HD, although you could do it on PlayStation 2. The idea was, well, let's just use Dante. He's like the second best, highest source of... Yeah. Second best source of extra damage to Lucifer I can possibly bring. Excuse me. So... There was also enough time to level him up and learn Sun's Oath on the way there for an extra 50% damage. In the HD version of Nocturne, this passive also grants Dante the ability to pierce. I like their product. I wanted him to have a little walking around money. I've never heard it called walking around money. I think I would call it sleeping around money. So anyway, in that normal True Demon ending route, I basically do almost exactly the same as what you're going to see here. The plan is to defeat all the fiends as quickly as possible, get to the 5th Kalpa and add Dante to the team, and we might as well finish the 5th Kalpa so that we don't have to, you know, go through the tunnel and then back through the tunnel and then come back and finish it later. We might as well, you know, kill Metatron while we're down there. Which is not easy, but doable. Okay, go up to the 2nd floor. Remember to mash cancel so you can get out of the elevator scene early. I'm holding the triangle button like I'm Dark Souls clawing here with finger 2. Piercing Mata is very much optional. I couldn't get a good skill build going. Like, I learned Pierce over Fog Breath, but landing Iron Claw without Fog Breath is definitely not easy. Thank you, streamer, for putting speed run in the title. guy leaving a comment on Dr. Swellman's videos, a guy who makes speedrun videos. Yeah, I just became YouTube famous for the second time. First for Asum Sauce's video about Yoshi's story stage from Super Smash Bros. Melee. Got famous for talking the way every Smash Bros. Player did in 2010. And then, yeah, some funny clips of, from me learning to play Nocturne without Demi-Fiend. Everyone's like, I want to play Nocturne without demons! That's like saying you want to play Pokemon without Pokemon. It's way more interesting to play Nocturne without the Demi-Fiend. I think that'll be my next casual routing project. Is, I want to make up something for really, really long-a-thon. I don't know if I could call it a speedrun. It might be more like an exhibition, but I gotta put an estimate on it. Like, it couldn't really be a formal speedrun category, because if we're getting rid of the Demi-Fiend, that kind of means, like, you know, carte blanche. Everything should be allowed, glitches-wise. But then, we're not using those glitches to beat the game as fast as possible. It's just, like, a very strange restriction. I guess the category would be, like... Would it actually be low percent? Because we get rid of the Demi-Fiend at level 26? And never get him back? Like, I guess that would be the name of the category, just like, level 26 Demi-Fiend. Yeah, it would be interesting if Pokemon was God Hand, and you could just, like, you know, go fisticuffs. Just scrapping with Pokemon on the tall grass. Instead of getting rescued by Professor Oak. We could have had God Hand 0. Anyway, just getting through the usual, boring intro stuff of Nocturne. I guess I should talk about how the race went. So there were 7 of us. Freedom Pulse dropped out early. I had a massive catastrophe that lost me, like, half an hour, and then Yon Perry did too, and he bowed out of the race, but I kept going because I'm trying to, like... I was trying to test my new route, and I did come up with some small improvements. Oh, speaking of testing my route, you know what I forgot to do, actually? And that was open my notes file. Shooting them with guns. Wait a minute. Putting Pidgey in the Cobra Clutch? We can't make that game, Platinum Hawk. I think someone has a patent on it. Oops. Did a little half turn there. So yeah, the plan here is to just do a no reset run, get a better estimate for how long this is supposed to take. I had a bunch of disasters in the race, so I just simply will not have any disasters this time. I'll save the game more often than I should. See, I was saving the game often because it's a race, but also I'm trying to win the race, so... Well, I was not trying to win. I knew I was going to get last place because I was the only one running on HD with an untested route. Well, okay, it wasn't tested in one sitting, but it was, you know, I worked on it segmented over the course of 3 days. It was largely based on my normal route that I already cooked up, though. Okay, sorry, I gotta put the game on pause here real quick. To go to my knowledge folder. HD only, okay. I was close with Tiger Sensei for a bit? That's kind of amazing, considering I was playing on HD. Ooh. Okay, I can't pick this drink up by the lid. Or the lid might come flying off. I guess I'll just put it on this napkin. That's my makeshift coaster. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Spend channel points and you can hear me sing "Smoke weed every day" along with any music in this game. So the beginning half of this route is also based on my hard any percent route. Oh, here we go. Every day. Every day, every day. Every day, every day. Smoke weed every day, every day. Every day, every day. Smoke weed every day, every day. Every day, every day. Smoke weed every day, every day. Every day, every day. Smoke weed. Thanks for the channel points. Annie Baudier. I'm saying your name in Japanese. Annie Baudai.
What?
Yeah, my hard any percent route. I'll admit that I did start working on it, like, right after HD came out. Or maybe right before. I did start developing it on PlayStation 2. And, you know, I did, like, theorize, like, okay, it can be done on PlayStation 2. But it works a lot better on HD, because we're desiring a Nozuchi that has Rakukaja and Makakaja. See, magic is great early on, but the hard part is getting Makakaja early. Seems like the soonest you can get it is around level 24. Like, you have to recruit Flamus and then level up Flamus once, which takes 4,200 experience. And then Makakaja's on your super squishy Flamus, who can upgrade a lot of different clans, but it's still awkward in a speedrun. Like, we're gonna upgrade Archangel to Principality and pass on Estoma and Makakaja. That's like 2 high-ranking moves. That's annoying as heck in a speedrun. And then the Principality's nothing but fusion material for Oncoat, and then we're stuck rolling for Estoma and Makakaja together again? Maybe getting Focus in the mix too? That's not gonna happen on the original version with random skill choices. But yeah, since we are making this route for HD specifically, so that means we can just pick all our skills by hand with no shame. Absolutely no shame. This is a route that only can be done on HD, whether it's for Chronicle or if we're gonna leverage Rido. Willie learns it after a fuckload of XP? No, not that much. It doesn't take much to get Willie to level 6. You just give him the 150 from Fornius and the 600 from Spectre 1, and, like, he only needs, like, a few battles on top of that. Probably, like, 50 experience or so. Darida. Yes, there's longer gaps when mashing through text, because we have to watch animations. I never noticed how much longer it takes to talk to Hijiri in HD. The other really noticeable one is, talking to Isamu in the Mantra HQ basement. That one, there's like 7 + 5 + 6 second breaks. Alright, let's save over my New Game Plus 2. Oh, this one, I guess. 56 in Asakusa? Sure. I think that's the one I used for... Shouldn't it be... Dante Rush in 3D? Or 3C? Whatever. Is that really the last time I saved the game? That can't be. I don't know. Anyway, hopefully I get through the tutorial first try. I don't call it the tutorial anymore. I call it what it says in the top right corner there, Unknown Realm. you find yourself in a strange place. That's a lot of Magatsuki. That's a lot of bad vibes. A lot of byproduct runoff of negative emotion. Who's to say what is negative, though? Is this not the established order of the universe that we are here to fight and destroy? Alright, so to master text, I press triangle with one button, and then flick a X and O, or cross and circle, if you will, with the two other fingers. Any chaos enjoyers? Well, I'm an easy mark for Yoko Hiromine. I'm probably opening my wallet for her, so I guess that makes me a chaos enjoyer. This isn't in the original game. It can't be the tutorial. Precisely! Wow. I gotta use a medicine to beat the Willy Gang on HD. They made these guys a little tougher on HD. They can't do 5 damage in the PS2 version, by the way. They usually do, like, 3 or 4. They literally can't do 5 damage. So no matter what route you're doing, you should, if it's on hard, you should give yourself 1 point of vitality. It makes the next 2 battles much easier to win, just to have 6 more max HP. Go up to 42 instead of 36. Leveling strength doesn't make you kill anything 1 hit sooner. Yoko unironically uses the word society. Huh? What does that have to do with it? Your society! Your society! Is that why? Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack? Guilty Gear... Society of Guilty Gear fans actually played Guilty Gear. Society of Toho fans actually played the games. Society of Persona fans played SMT. With the utopian flying cars and light rail looking like Epcot Center. Ow. What the heck? At least I got another medicine somewhere. I think I'm gonna have to use the other one. Wait. Not if I don't miss. Hey! Okay, hopefully Marogara shakes so that we can avoid bellyache strats. Yay! Maybe I can talk about a little bit of my history of routing hard any %, because that's gonna be what's relevant at the beginning here. So, all I know about hard any % was like, well, there wasn't anything. There's an old forum post on speedrun.com, on SRC, of well-known power gamer Electra RTA saying, okay, this summer I'm gonna route Yosuga for hard mode. And then there was never a post in that thread ever again. I don't think it ever happened. And after I did a couple runs with normal any %, Pink Pajamas said in my chat, you know, hard any % would be pretty interesting. And me and him are apparently the only people who think so. Because Yonperi and Freedom don't want to try it. Freedom doesn't like cooking up routes, and both of them also think, like, if we're gonna do any %, do it on normal. If we're gonna do hard, get True Demon Ending, so that it's, like, the biggest and most epic possible achievement. They seem to think hard any % is in a useless middle ground that nobody wants. But I want it. It's my favorite category. I think it's very interesting. Because on True Demon Ending, then, like, the Sword of Damocles, or rather the Shadow of Lucifer, is hanging over the entire run. And so you need to prepare a plan for that throughout. That means you need a source of life surge and debilitate. But for hard any %, what's the requirement? We just have to beat Kagetsuchi. Okay, how do we do that? We just need 450 max HP. And Rakukaja and Warcry, of course, in order to survive Infinite Light. So, yeah, that was all that was needed. So, and because we don't have to fight Lucifer, that means I'm free to go for a magic build, like I always wanted to. We get to really lean on Tornado. Okay, one more chance to beg for mercy here. Nope. The middle of the game is much more free. Well, I don't know. It's kind of funny, though, because, like, my hard any % runs, I keep getting deaths. And it's not, I swear, it's not because I'm being greedy and leveling magic more than vitality, even though magic scales logarithmically, and I stopped seeing, like, big benefit from leveling magic stat past, I don't know, 25. For sure, it feels like there's literally no difference between a magic stat of 30 and 40. But, oh well. My tornadoes get to do 650 to Giri Makala instead of 400, like in this route. Wow, good thing I'm a muscle wizard, right? No, I keep dying because enemies go first and I don't have Arahabaki with null physical to take away their extra turns. Extra important for surviving back attacks. So this route, I decided to do things differently, and I actually do go a little out of my way to add Arahabaki to the team. Still a bit painful and expensive, though, because I'm trying to level up like 3 or 4 demons at once, basically. But it's very worth it. It's very worth it to have that good old Focus Kamikaze Yeehaw cannon, I call them. I'd better heal. Seemed frivolous. I don't want Pixie to run out of MP, but we have been getting pretty gentle encounters here. We've only had, like, literally 3, and only with 1 enemy at a time. Huh. Anyway, so the other thing about, routing this game for early game on hard. We got this annoying guy in our way named Matador, who demands that we have Tsukukaja and Rakukaja. Now, there's only 2 ways... Well, 3. There's actually literally only 3 ways to get Tsukukaja by level 15. And those are Preta, Aquans, and Bicorn. And Bicorn is kind of annoying to fuse, especially when you don't have Compendium access. You gotta use, like, some high-level stuff. Or the Inugami that we are, like, trying so hard to fuse early and level up quickly to learn Media. So, Bicorn's out of the question. Okay, that leaves Aquans and Preta as the options. The only way to get Preta is to talk to him here in Shinjuku Medical Center, probably at full o'clock. Which sounds annoying. I mean, I took that as, like, you know, a last resort, or something that should really, really be avoided, because I started out with normal any %, where you gotta recruit Willy, and it's really annoying. Having to do that again sounded very unpleasant. I was familiar with it. I already had some experience doing it in Mizushima's route that gets our Habaki and Wukong. But I wanted to try avoiding it. And everything I tried was just painful. Like, you could use Aquans, but Aquans is a terrible demon to use. Aquans only has 6 vitality. He's very squishy. The other thing is, like, what do you do with Aquans afterward? You can element fuse something, but what? Okay, I got very lucky here to meet Willy at full o'clock here. My Pixie hasn't even leveled up yet. Can't use her to seduce. MC has to do all the talking. Turn on auto during the enemy turns to speed up the animations, trim a few extra frames out. It says it's no use, the game is lying. Shiny, shiny! Will has joined your party without your consent. Bicorn is slow? You mean like low agility, or like annoying to fuse? Yeah, edged up. Whoa! I get a chance for an early Preta too? I'll take that. Oh yeah, you can hold the X button here to just have everyone automatically repeat their moves. Okay, great. Wow, that made it look easy. Normally, I gotta use Ribarama at, like, Rising 7 after beating the boss. Prada's just gonna be used as fusion material rather than a sacrifice, so I won't give him any experience. But yeah, what can you do with the Quans? What other speedrun routes I've seen like to do is to recruit Angel, and then you can fuse Angel with a Quans into Archangel. Let me think, what else could you do? You could buy back Datsue-Ba and fuse that into Taraka, I guess? Like a Taraka with Sukukaja? I don't think Taraka's good on hard mode, though. Like, definitely good in normal mode speedrunning for, like, early source of taunt. Your MC is too busy throwing tornadoes, so you want taunt on someone else. I guess you could element fuse the Yoma clan? Like Isora into Copa? I actually tested Copa on hard any percent though, and I never actually used them. Taraka learns Rakukaja first. Then she learns Beseech. What's after Beseech? I keep forgetting. But then she learns Kamikaze. Then she learns Zionga and Heatwave. Actually, those are like 4 out of 5 of those abilities are kind of good. I recently did a waifu playthrough of the game, and I had to allow for some impurities in order to make everything else, but after adding Bicorn to the team, I was able to make Nekomata. And Senri ended up being a very important piece of fusion material just so I could have something in the Holy Clan. Raku and Suku. Problem is Taraka has only, like, 6 agility. And bad magic stat, too. Hey! Leave my Willy alone! It's most important that Pixie lives. Nice thing about recruiting in the first area is that success is guaranteed. Thanks for not draining my strength. That is time-wasting animation. Okay, we'll start putting experience on Shikigami later. He usually gets more than enough. Yeah, she has Null Nerve, weak to ice. Not having an elemental Null is honestly kind of a big downside in Nocturne speedrunning. Usually you're like leveling the same 3 guys most of the time. I guess that's a bit like leveling your starter to be a sweeper in Pokemon. Dang, I'm not level 5 yet, eh? There we go, now I am. Willy's level 3 too, that's pretty good. Means I can turn on Ribarama pretty soon here. And we can just kick him out, I think. Actually, no, he needs like 80 or 100, I think. I'm going to defeat Fornius and get the big bucks. Using Ribarama so I can recruit Huapo before the boss. Kodama needs like only 40 experience to level up. Hopefully I don't overshoot it too bad for the sake of inefficiency. A new enemy appeared. Okay, well that'll do it for Kodama. I can start leveling up Shikigami now. Kodama be like, Mister, you can have this. Really want to recruit Huapo before the boss. There we go. Oink. Yeah, if there's multiple demons, you might get interrupted when you try to talk to them. Oh, I kind of didn't quite finish explaining the story of Hard Any Percent. So yeah, Bicorn and Aquans are not options for Sukukaja, so that does leave Preda as the remaining option. Then I started looking at what are some demons I can fuse for the early game, like for beating Matador and stuff. So you still need Corone Zone. He's just like a giant HP ball with resist physical. Like, sure, he's weak to force, but his HP is so big it doesn't matter versus Matador. He's a worthy vessel for either Rakukaja or Sukukaja. So that means you have to use your Huapo, who has Rakukaja, to make something. And you have to use your Preda that has Sukukaja to make something. Now, I didn't want to repeat Mizushima's route beat for beat here, because I wanted Makakaja early because I want to do a magic build. So leveling up Willy all the way to level 6 was an option that I looked at. And I looked at, like, okay, how much stuff do I need to recruit? It looks like I looked at my this program I have called Heretic Mansion to look at reverse fusion recipes and like consider what I could make with what I had, and I noticed that fairies were just the only good fusion material. You can't really make anything good without fairies. Okay, let's summon Willy over Kodama. Nice. The Fornio split might be a little slow, but I've already been leveling a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna hit level 7 really quickly, so that's good. We're looking to finish leveling up Pixie so she transforms. Because unlike Pokemon, you know, this isn't just like my starter and 5 Zigzagoons picking up rare candies for me. You can only have one of each uniquely named demon on your team at a time. If you talk to a demon you already have, they say like, oh, my friend is with you, please be nice to them, bye-bye, and then they leave. In SMT5, Vengeance, that actually just ends the entire encounter for you, but in Nocturne, the fight continues. So yeah, the Fornio split is whatever. Is leaving SMC is the real benchmark, and we want to get it. We want to get out of here before, like, sub 45 at SMC is the split I'm aiming for here. Shikigami might one-shot it. Oh, he needs to roll 20. Oh, Secunda could be bad. I can unsummon my guys and summon them back, though. Oh, I don't have Ice Breath yet. No issues with one Secunda so far. That's my only guy who's weak to fire. Huapo has resist fire, takes half damage from it. Yeah, so for hard any percent, though, I had to come up with something that used a leveled up Will-O-Wisp as fusion material. And the best thing I saw was Apsaris and Willy to make Nozuchi. Now, I'd never really seriously considered Nozuchi for a speedrun until that... Wow. Until that moment. I should probably talk. Okay, there we go. We're done anyway. Now I can start getting some magic to make this Ice Breath hit a bit harder. 266 experience until we get out of here, because when High Pixie reaches level 6, she'll transform into High Pixie, and then I won't have a Pixie on my team anymore, which will allow me to recruit a Pixie in the next area. And like I said, fairies are the best fusion material, so I just want as many fairies as possible. That's like the #1 reason. I did consider... you know, you can say, like, goodbye, I'm gonna drop you off here, Pixie, and she'll give you the Magatama Ankh for free, which is earlier than you can get it normally. It's actually pretty good for magic builds, because your healing magic does scale on your magic stat, and being able to start learning skills from Ankh early is just kind of nice. You can't really, like, do anything else in the Amala network, so you're not gonna be able to afford Iomonte and Shiranui, on hard mode at least. I think Dia's only nice if you're cranking magic. Otherwise, it's like not even stronger than just using a medicine. It could be nice for learning Media early, but I found that it's actually not even good to have Media on MC that early. Like, you're not getting hit by a ton of mass damage. Like, yeah, maybe you got Thor with Mazio. Dante hits pretty hard, but he's not, like, mass hitting until phase 2, in which case Media's not going to keep up anyway. The only way to beat Dante is to just kill him before he kills you. It's actually just, like, a DPS race. Except there's no seconds in this game, there's only press turns. And the other thing was, like, High Pixie's level 10, while MC is level 8, and she really carries you through the Amala network. The Amala network is so dangerous. And on hard any percent, I decided I wanted to get the bead chain so I could sell it and buy Ankh anyway. But the budget is, like, so stressed that I, like, have to buy it after I fight Matador and sell another bead chain. Yeah, the hard any percent route is kind of rough. We're gonna do this without Ankh, though. We're not going for a magic build at all. It's just gonna be nothing but strength and vitality. I'm still actually, like, a little bit fuzzy on when I should start leveling strength. Like, I want to try to hit 24 by the time I beat Beelzebub, and I want to do it without using my strength incenses, because I want to give all of them to Dante. Metallic 187. Please try to have a better greeting in chat. It's already apparent that my handle is Shiner. It's down there in the title somewhere. I'm slowly trying to talk about how I routed hard any percent, but I talk very slowly while speedrunning this game, because I'm also, like, trying to pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm trying to do it quickly, trying to be fast on the sticks. Said I would last night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, was I supposed to give you some coaching today? I said I was gonna do this run today. I'm starting pretty late, but I got some Mountain Dew in the fridge. I think I have enough caffeine to stay awake long enough. Ooh, not enough. Yeah, hard 80%. I thought about Nozuchi. If we think about the other speedrun routes that recruit Angel, or make Archangel by other means, the main, like, really the only reason to have Archangel is because he learns Estoma, which is the spell that prevents encounters with weak demons. Which sounds like it would be nice to have in the speedrun, but you're trying to minimize how many random fights that you take. And so, you're not, like, higher level than the demons that live in most areas. So Estoma doesn't actually do very much. I'm gonna have it just in time for truly the only place that I want to have it. Which is, the town of Asakusa. Actually, no, not even that. I want to have it in Amala Network too. Not having it in Asakusa town is whatever. There's half the encounters there are of an appropriate level. Oh, look at that. We're done grinding already. Pixie has a gift for me. A disc stun. That's really good. Usually I buy one of those early on, but if I have one already, maybe I won't. Seems like I don't need it. And it's falling half. That's pretty good. I guess I used Ribarama a little early to look for Huapo, but I got a painless Huapo recruit, which is great. You know, it means I didn't, like, waste a ton of healing items or money trying to get her. I already talked to Retirement Guy before and after Fornius. Yeah. But the thing about Nozuchi... Nozuchi isn't great if you just make one raw, but if you use a sacrifice to boost up Nozuchi and give him a big head start, then he gets really good. Because Nozuchi transforms into the demon Xuanwu, who learns Astoma pretty quickly. Just said your name... I usually say, by the way, hi. That's kind of my jokey greeting. Yeah, learns Rakukaja, but unfortunately I need Rakukaja immediately for Matador. I don't have time to go grind for another 2,500 experience or whatever to level up Nozuchi again. I also couldn't find anything good to use Huapo's fusion material for, and it also felt extremely wasteful because you have to level up Huapo so much to learn Rakukaja. So I figured it out. We have to sacrifice Huapo, and I think it's better than sacrificing Huapo for Corone Zone. Because giving Corone Zone a head start doesn't really do anything for us except make an overfed Uzume, I guess. Corone Zone getting Trophy earlier I don't think is a big deal. I think the early game fights are not that bad. You shouldn't need to use Trophy anyway. Like, you get one Smoke Ball after Matador, and that should be enough to help you make it to Ikebukuro. But I do want a really big head start on Nozuchi. So bam, I figured it out. We sacrifice Huapo. And I found the exact experience threshold to sacrifice Huapo at, and it's a really easy target to hit. Okay, I'm gonna skip the Disc Poison. I've got a plan. Oh wait, I'm not getting much encounters. Maybe I don't have a plan. So yeah, I have to recruit a Pixie before I leave here. But if I don't get an encounter, I might be going to the other side of Yoyogi Park anyway. Okay, good. I'm getting the encounter where I want it. I'll kill one of them and talk to the other two. I hate it. Thanks for the medicine. Oh, great. I don't have to kill her now. Here we go. 2 chances. I want a life stone and a life stone and a life stone. I'm not gonna listen to you. It's level 9 with 100 to go. It's 100 experience short of Maragi. And it's an easy threshold to hit because you're farming Isoras. And the Isoras always give 40 experience each. So you just do math to figure out how many you're allowed to kill before Huapo would have too much experience. So our Matador team is going to be Nozuchi with Rakukaja, Corone Zone with Sukukaja, and Inugami with Tarukaja. And because it's HD, I get to put Zio on Inugami as well, which is very helpful. Inugami, even though he's a beast, he's able to talk, so he has a good magic stat. It's new o'clock. Alright. That means I can do the nicer Shibuya route. I don't explain it explicitly in my notes. There's kind of 2 ways to go around in Shibuya. If you get here at Rising 3, which you will if you went to the left side of Yoyogi Park to get the Disc Poison, I say as I'm pointing over here. And you go downstairs, do your shopping, make Apsaris early, which will give you a chance to recruit another Pixie if you see one. Then you get the Amethyst first. But I'm going for the better path here. Matador is gonna be dust crushered, compartmentalized, and collapsed into dust. Caprice 4-5 with the CCC references again. Full send with arrows, high pixie, and pixie. It'll be fine. No, that won't even work on normal mode. Not gonna grab the repulse spell? Oh, yeah. You know, it really is unnecessary for Merciful. Maybe you'll get an encounter when you walk from Ginza to Assembly of Nielo secondary base. That's where you would use it. Because it's like the biggest and longest walk on the world map. Alright. Do I even have to talk to these? I'm gonna assume I do. Yeah, my notes say to do the Club Inferno scene, but I explicitly remember on this route that I'm favoring Flamus. No, wait, I do need to get a Quans from Rags just later. Okay. Well, Metallic187 in chat is learning Merciful Any % without the aid of a desktop computer. Just nothing but a little handheld portal into cyberspace known as a smartphone, and a PlayStation 5 that is somehow able to stream. I'm still just like so easily impressed by today's technology, it seems. And, like, someday in the future we'll have PlayStation 2 emulation. But yeah, it turned out I think you have to do the Kalpa tunnels well for a lot of extra money to do the Fusion Fiesta that I thought of in Merciful True Demon Ending. So Merciful Any % would be easier to learn. You don't have to learn how to wander around the Kalpas. Shikigami has higher strength, I guess. Does Metallic still shudder when I say Matador? I think that's what most people did, Metallic. You know what? Do you know why I routed normal True Demon Ending? It was so that I could learn to find my way around the Labyrinth of Amala before starting to learn hard True Demon Ending. No one had ever done normal True Demon Ending before I did. And, I don't know. Seems like my route needs work, though. Like, the first route that I cooked up is kind of all over the place. It's like using Arahabaki and Daisojo. I think Copa is in there a bit anyway. Oops. I swear I pressed cross twice. Okay, so with the amethyst collected... I have to save that to get Niki Mitama by trading in my jade and my amethyst after Obelisk. So you get to Dante and then you're lost? What do you mean? I should just use Zio. There's no notes for Merciful because none are needed. You just use Raccoonda and Tornado. Oh, okay. You learn Glacial Blast from Miasma at level 52. And that's the third skill from it, so make sure you're, like, eating up the other skills on there. And you learn Bolt Storm as the first thing from Adama at level 61. And I think I learned that... I don't think you can learn it before Moat, actually. You might have to learn it from... You learn it from either Moat himself or from Mithra, actually. or right at Ahriman. I don't know about Wild Dance being useless, but it is very disappointing. You also need the 3 boosts. I think you know where those come from. Elect Boost is on Narukami. And you want to keep Shock and Elect Boost because that's how you kill Moat. You need to keep it for the entire run. You upgrade Shock to Bolt Storm later when you can. Just watch my Merciful Any % run. Actually, don't. Wait for me to get a Merciful Any % PB. It's always dangerous going shields down to Shiranui because those Morio guys can use Mazan, and then I just have like a exposed force weakness on my party. Does that run keep Ice Boost? Yes, it does. You do eventually give up Fire Breath and Fire Boost, though. Sounds painful? It's really not. It's merciful, bro. You can do literally whatever you want. Oh, you're gonna do the Puyo Puyo strat? When I go for my Merciful Any % PB, you're just gonna open the game up and try to keep up? That's cute. Oh, I just realized I was talking so much, I forgot to recruit Datsue-Ba. I was supposed to recruit Datsue-Ba, and I killed the only one I saw. It is fine. I'll be back at level 12. Anyway, to recruit an extra fairy. Yeah, most of my coaching on Discord was like that. Do this, or don't. It's merciful. It doesn't matter. When you'd ask a dumb question. I mean, it's the essence of learning, is to just, like, try something and then find out why we do or don't do that. Just watch the consequences play out. There's no such thing as stupid questions. There's only stupid listeners. I'm very much guilty of this myself, where I'll, like, ask a question and then just, like, close my ears while they're telling me the answer. I think I just do the schizo thing of, like, sometimes I just say something to, like, get people fired up and yelling at me. Because I think usually when people say crazy stuff, they just want someone to listen to them. But the funny thing is, there's never a way to prove that someone has heard you. Because the experience of listening lives entirely in the listener's brain. And if they respond to you, there's no way of knowing that what you said caused them to respond. I like to poke the bear. Yeah, I guess I'm a heel. Okay, maybe I should have healed Wapo first. Because if he wants to drain her power twice, she doesn't have enough HP for that. Keep that Diplomancer alive. She's carrying me through here. Oh no. No MP on Hypixie. I haven't saved the game yet. At least they're doing all their Zeos on the one who has Resist Elec. Alright, welcome to Triple Arrows. This is actually a boss fight. Let me go for an instant kill on one of them. Wow, it worked. I'm giving him anything. Seeing a nearly party? What's a nearly party? My party should actually be even more full. I forgot to talk to Datsue-Ba. Oh, nearly full stock. Yeah, yeah. Well, this early in the game, these aren't demons I'm gonna be using. They're just fusion material for what is actually gonna get made. And, I gotta say, fusion in the early game is extremely awkward. The way fusion in this game works is it's similar to the meat system from Final Fantasy Legend 1 and 2, and, well, 3, I guess, if we can call Final Fantasy Legend 3 a game. You know, where Family A eats Family B, becomes Family C. In Nocturne, you take the base level, like the level that that demon would start at, you add those up, and then divide by 2, and then it rounds up to the newest target in the target Family C. But because it's the beginning of the game and everybody's low level, we can't really, like, jump the curve very much and make things that are, like, really, really high level. Well, also because we're, like, low level, we can't reach very high. So we can make a few higher level things out of low level material, but our access to material is also quite hampered. Now that we killed Fornius, our recruits are not guaranteed. There's problems with recruiting, such as, like, why does Angel never want to join? Because she's a woman. And it's not even a joke, that's just actually how Nocturne works. There's a couple of, like, you know, stock archetypes for demons, you know, with, like, you know, kids, and, like, adults and old people, and males and females, and, they kind of interact with each other. Like, if you have a male demon use wooing on a female demon, it's really likely to succeed. Same with female demon using seduce on male demon. It's very likely to succeed. Instead of healing and Ginza for money. Oh, you're copying us hard mode speedrunners who are so broke we gotta heal for free in a Mala network? It takes more steps, though. On Merciful, you're basically playing like one of those automatically scrolling stages in Super Mario Bros. 3. So, you should try to minimize your steps. We love hidden personalities. Does it lose 12 seconds? But free heal. On Merciful, you get triple the Maka rewards. You don't need to save money. And healing only costs 1 Maka per 1 missing HP and 2.5 Maka per missing 1 MP. It's only like a couple hundreds. It's like basically pennies. It's not going to be the difference maker for being able to afford your Merciful TDE fusions. But free! Well, if time is money, then you should spend more money to save time. You don't even lose MP? Yeah, you do. You're using Raccoonda and Tornado all the time. It's poor Eros who's using most of the MP. Unless you do good press turn arithmetic and do 2-3-1-3 turn order. Like, in the early game, MC is usually faster than Pixie due to Magatama, unless Pixie starts leveling up and gaining agility. But yeah, Eros is usually the fastest. He's going first. But you can take some of the MP strain off by passing to High Pixie on the first lap around the turn cycle. Okay, I didn't get a Megiddo Rock from any of me pestering the elements. So, I'll just save before the boss. We'll do our setup on the way there. Okay, I want MC High Pixie Shikigami Preda. Okay. Oh, Shikigami gained magic. Dang, I should have actually put Shikigami second. Alright, here's our first real boss, Spectre 1. It's much like the slimes of Dragon Warrior 4 Chapter 4. Lots of B. So I want to do 2 Sukukajas on turn 1, no matter what. If Preda dies, it's not a big deal. Good dodge. He's weak to fire. So Shikigami. This guy's gonna combine into a bigger boss. But it's okay. Wait, I haven't been doing any damage. Woo. Might have to go in pretty hard this turn. Okay. I gotta kill one of the specters. Actually, I don't think I can do Feral Claw. Well, also... Okay. I will summon Huapo over Preda. I want Huapo to get the big 600 experience reward from this fight. Sure, I lost my guy with 2 Sukukajas, but he was almost dead anyway. The King Slime form here can also still use Agi. I just need someone to dodge Foul Havoc here. Ow. Shikigami, please dodge. No! Well, we'll level him up later. Here's my new helper, Will-O-Wisp. Oh! Turn order lied, and Willy goes next. No! What is going on? I didn't get to do... Secunda! I'm in big trouble! I might as well just summon a third helper here. Who's also weak to fire. He's also just, yeah, basically gonna get one shot. Won't dodge this. Yep, we are gonna be healing for free, alright. Dang, those normal attacks hurt a lot. Willy has resist physical. Maybe he'll be fine. Uh-oh. No! Why is this game impossible? I think I'm gonna fight this guy again. Nobody who I wanted to put experience on got it. Classic Nocturne. Even when you win, you lose. I'm not okay. Wow, it would have been 9 minutes ahead. Wait, who did I actually want to get the experience? Well, Willy, most importantly. Leveling that guy up for Makakaja would be a huge pain. This may be okay. Worst possible thing happens. I'm angry. No, I think my mic gain is too high. That's all. Oh, it actually is. There we go. Turn it down a little titch. better for me to use Dia rather than items to heal. Might need my items later. Mm-hmm. Gotta check you're targeting the right guy. Okay. We summon Huapo later. And we need Shikigami to live this time. If you look at my clips, there's a really funny fight I had with this guy where he got a crit into a Foul Havoc into another attack and just killed basically everybody. Hi, Pixie's in a bit of trouble. We'll see what happens, though. Oh? Never mind, let's sneak out a Raccoonda. Shikigami and Pixie makes Lilith, which a weeb like you would probably be making anyway. Okay, let's get all the Raccoondas done so I can switch High Pixie for Willy. Ooh, okay, let me heal first, actually. There we go. These three are who I want getting the experience. I'll attack with Huapo because she's probably stronger. No way! Ah, she didn't have the Tsukikajas, though. No, it's fine, it's fine. We don't need her. Don't need to summon High Pixie either. This guy just does too much damage. But Tarunda is not worth using. It's more MP. Wait, Mae Magatsuhi. That means he's almost dead. Maybe I can sneak in Paralati onto my Corone Zone. And my Uzume. There we go. Huapo missing out is fine. We'll be leveling up her a lot on the road soon anyway. Healthy level 6 for Willy. Okay, only 2 tries, we're still in the green. Never use Lilim or Angel in Nocturne. It's Shisa or Unicorn with a fairy will make Uzume. Or Angel and Pixie. A Divine also works. Okay, I'm gonna learn Mana Bonus from Wadatsumi next. I'm gonna go here to heal because we're poverty boys early on. It costs like 400 Maka to revive a demon. Can't afford that. One other rando with Null Force. There are not a lot of demons that Null Force that early in the game. Copa is the only one I can think of in that level range. Or Nekomata. Alright, I can't skip this cutscene. Gotta watch this the first time. Copa's good to level up once just for Watchful. Watchful is actually one of the most powerful abilities in Nocturne. Today's smoothie doesn't taste very fruity. There's less frozen fruit in it than usual. Makes your sacks just the right size? No. Usually Watchful makes your sacrifices way too big. At least in my experience. But that's because I'm a Greed Lord and I keep the Watchful guys around for so long. I need to get more clever with Watchful, really. Okay, usually I don't save, but this is the no reset run, marathon submission VOD and all that. Oh yeah, we want to recruit Jack Frost if we see him. How many slots do I have open? Oh, I only have one slot open. Never mind. We're recruiting Datsue-Ba. Although... Actually, wait. I could recruit Jack Frost, technically. Ooh. What the? What are you doing here? There we go. Angel's too hard to recruit, but she likes helping the helpless little girls. Quapo's like, I want to be just like you when I grow up. The Smash Bros. Brawl banner. Yeah, I looked at my images collection and I didn't have anything that was, like, really long. That was, like, the only thing I could find that's, like, nice and long, and I thought it's, like, perfectly appropriate for Nocturne, right? It's like, here, let's have a game about various Titanic mythologies having a giant clash. Same game, really. Just like how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the same game as Nocturne. It's a game about putting hundreds of monsters together in different combinations to make stronger ones. With various synergistic traits in common. Yeah, Brotodial, big fan. That, Iradial guy was a big fan of me saying, "Do not give!" whenever that comes up in, Demon Negotiation. Yeah, Brotodial also, YouTube famous, along with me, thanks to, Swellman, PhD. You do that. You gave me a revival bead for free? Best Sudama ever. Oh no. I will simply dodge. And Nocturne History Magnum Opus, yeah, it's gonna be something. Uh-oh. Shikigami being a jobber. I never expected that. Guy who found the Jack Frost room hidden in the JP Wiki. The Jack Frost room? What? What's this about the Jack Frost room? Should I use... I really want Tarukaja. But how soon do I need it, really? I just need him to have Tarukaja by the time I'm level 13. I'm probably not going to have it for Troll. Let me see. I should have 2 revival beads? This is not worth using one of my revival beads on. Like, revival beads are something you do not want to run out of. They're spare tires for when the engine of your speedrunning team breaks down. And this is not like a mission critical thing. You'll be part of the history too. Metallic, you're like Waterboy at this point. Bro thinks he's on the team! Oh yeah, I want to get magic to 9 on this route, eventually. I think I can stop at 7 for now. You haven't seen Adam Sandler film, Water Boy? Nice. Yeah, little man Kodama. We got lunge. Unaware of the comparison. Well, like, you know, the water boy is not actually a player on the team. You're just like the pit crew here to hand me sweet drinks. Little Nicky is canonically in the SMT world. I started calling the Yu-Gi-Oh! Link monster, SP Little Knight, Little Nicky. But I haven't actually seen Little Nicky. He does end up on the team. Oh yeah, he does. In the movie. Yeah, LK, Little Knicky. You know your silly English. Now go away, or I shall taunt you a second time. That was, your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries, is actually a pretty layered insult. He's referring to elderberry wine, and is suggesting that you are the product of your father fornicating with a hamster while drunk. Oh, your name has reached my humble ears. I always get surprised by this. Because I, like, avoid using the fountain for so long. Oh, I guess while I'm here, I should buy Iomonte. Since I see I have the money for that. I do not like the shop interface in this game because, like, these text boxes pop up and it, like, requires you to press another button. But those are, like, then the same buttons you're using to try to, like, buy things and then cancel it to higher level menus. Ugh! Alright, always save an underpass. Isora is a Japanese god of the seashore, who can control water. That's all his compendium description says. And what havoc he is able to cause. Okay, tons of TNL here. A nice, healthy, high TNL here. So I'm kind of trying to do the manly walk, but on HD they made it look normal, instead of, like, just kind of Gumby sliding. Okay. Null Ice saving us from trouble here. Nice Kaishin. How are we missing normal attacks? Oh, we're gonna have another little problem, actually. Wait, are we? Yeah, we are. My Huapo has not learned Sexy Gaze yet. So let me crank up the aggro a bit here. It's falling 1, so... New enemy appeared! There's 3 of them now. Against he has 280 something TNL. So I can kill 7 Asuras. Okay, 3 left. And then when there's 1, I can talk them away with Pester. Nocturne teaches you how to count. Yeah, in like the combinatorics way. Alright, we'll just give him anything. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a big bite! I forgot I was wounded! I will not follow you! Oh no. Well, this is mission critical. I gotta make sure I learn the correct moves at the right level. Oh, hitting me with Ice Breath. I didn't do enough damage to force a heal. Give him anything, except your life force. Give me money. Give me money. Shall give you the money I promised. Sale on money. Money's on sale. Nice. Didn't level up. Shikigami's learned Tarukaja. I really want to pass Zio to the dog, so we're not going to accept the skill change, even though it might have been Anti-Curse trying to change. Now I'm about to level up, so I gotta go shields down with Huapo and Shikigami needing to level up. Not sketchy at all. By the way, everyone get this cube now. Well, not Merciful Runners, but everyone else, get that poison arrow. It's just one room away there. It's a damage item, but it scales on your magic stat, and it does curse-type damage. So it cleverly allows us to hit some weaknesses we would have trouble hitting. It can get you out of trouble versus Chatterskull or Copa in the early game, which is the #1 thing speedrunners are always complaining about. So I'm like, here, I solve your complaints. And you can even buy more at the junk shop in Ikebukuro. You get them sometimes from Eros in the Amala network if you have like a half-ass negotiation. You know, if you like agree to one thing but then refuse another and then give him something else. That's like his, you know, middling opinion item that he gives you. No! How could you miss? Makajam rocks are actually so good. There is a Makajam rock in Harumi Warehouse, in the very first room. But I've stopped picking it up. It only sells for 100. Okay, on this route we actually have to keep Tarunda. Nice full recovery. Okay, there's Sexy Gaze. Now we can beat the next boss. But yeah, Makajam is just kind of a useless effect. Like, hitting Copa or Chatterskull in the weakness doesn't matter. Once you do damage to Chatterskull, he doesn't use spells anymore. And Copa is so dangerous due to, like, Tarukaja and Wing Buffet. Like, muting Copa won't even help you. It's a pretty good joke, though, Brotodial. I mean, I didn't laugh, but it is mechanically a very good joke. Wait, that guy is like a freezer full of bags of ice. Why mute those enemies when you can kill them instead? Exactly, like, all the Makajam rock does is, like, hand off your turn to someone else. It, like, accomplishes the same thing as passing, so you would only use it if you have a flashing turn in the front of your queue, so you can't functionally pass your turn. You're trying to give more turns to whoever's, like, 3rd or 4th? I don't get it. Shields up. Red alert. Ah! Alright, I wasted a revival bead, but we made it through the Chog Storm of Ysora's. I'm gonna save again, because I don't want to have to do that again. Pace of this run is so-so, right, with like the do-over on Spectre 1, and also the lost time with bringing my notes up while the conception scene was happening. Oh, go back to 9 minutes into the run if you want to see that conception. Whoa, 2025. Current year. Current year, chat. Current year. I got the repulse spell, right? Looks like I did. Ew, there he is. Give him whatever. Okay, not that. Can't kill this guy in one round of attacks anyway. Okay, so we made it to the Underpass Village where the mannequins live, which are these weird wiggly guys who are humanoid-shaped, but definitely not human. They act like humans, but are newborn creatures, is only way I can describe them at this point. So we can't get past the town, though. There's a border guard who won't let us through because they're getting harassed by a gang of demons known as the Mantra, so they've closed the border. But there's a collector who collects things from the old human world, who is willing to write a letter of recommendation for us if we get him a 1,000 yen bill. Where can you find one? I don't know. A city? A place where humans used to congregate? And so, of course, having this conversation moves the troll guarding the back door to Loki's treasure room out of the way. Because that's how video games work. Okay, half price. For half price money. Okay. I love that the geography in this game is good in most places. Just not after Metatron. But getting the B-chain of full o'clock in the underpass makes it so it's full o'clock if you go straight here. Just gonna get Pixie out of the way here to get ready for the boss. This guy's very powerful. He has 1,000 HP and his attacks are just way too strong for us to handle. But he does have a crucial weakness that I don't think the game tells you about. I think if you analyze him, it won't tell you. This is HD. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use all my MP, I think. Or all of Papa's MP. But I should still get a quick W. I'm gonna summon High Pixie over either Preda or Shikigami. Definitely Preda, because Preda's a lower level. I'm gonna do less damage with normal attacks. Get in some more buffs and debuffs. Turn order shenanigans, that's why High Pixie's going third. Turn order in this game is determined by agility stat. If there's a numerical tie, then whoever appears higher on your list will go next. And because you can't unsummon the Demi-Fiend, wink wink, he's gonna be at the top of the list all the time, so he should win every tie. No, he will win every tie. Weak to Riz. Sticking your gat out for the Rizzler! Euthanasia is painless. You don't understand. I want it to hurt! Yeah, HD changed the luck formula somehow. And it basically makes everyone on both sides almost always recover from status ailments the very next turn. Alright, and now my main team is out of MP. Time to go leave. Go right back into the north entrance. Let's use my fairies to heal everyone. Oh, everyone is at full power. I'm also going to remove my elect weakness and get ready to learn my next ability.
What?
Yeah, in SD you can almost always auto. I guess you could use auto memory, but I think it's too early to be using auto memory. Okay, we'll just learn everything but seduce on Eros. This is my first actual fusion, so it cannot be an accident. And I can't skip the cutscene either. These chords are D minor and B flat minor. And then this is a B flat diminished triad, I think? Or no, it's usually G, C sharp, E. That's what I'm playing. It's a diminished chord that resolves to where it should, though. Okay, and then we fuse Pareda and Eros for Current Zone with Sukukaja and your choice of Pozumudi or Paralati. I think I'm going to take Pozumudi this time, actually. Because it'll just be very handy while I'm Yasora grinding and walking through Underpass. And although if I pick Paralati, I can move that onto Uzume, and then I would never have to worry about stun status for the whole game, so... That is one advantage to Hypixie, learning Paralati, if it does happen. But I'm not expecting that to happen. Hypixie only leveled up. Because I had to use her versus Big Spectre. And all I can get here is a Chakra Pod and an early Pot of Death. I gotta save the other gems for demons for the mid-game. I do have an extra Disstun, that's very helpful. Alright. Let's do some recruiting here. Let's get whatever fairies we can. Wonderful. I'll kiss and make it better. Goodbye. What? I've never seen Jack Frost ask for a chakra drop. Usually he's more agreeable than that. Chakra drops are kind of useful to me this early in the game. I sort of need them for Matador and Dante, especially Matador. Oink. You can have this money. Oink. Okay, one on my right wants to be on stream. Fine, we'll talk to you. You want to be on stream? You want to be part of the speedrun? Jump into my pocket. Okay, she gave the medicine back. This flavor. Is it the legendary? I'm out of life stones! Well, she gave me a life stone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, at least I don't need any more fairies, but I do need Datsue-Ba. How can this be? How did I run out of life stones? Luckily, there's an emergency life stone in the chest on my left. I'm actually gonna open this at noon o'clock. Really make sure I get the life stone. New enemy appearing. Oink. I gotta pay attention. I'm only giving life stones to Datsue-Ba. These pixies aren't needed, but they're gonna save me money. You'll be sorry for making fun of me. Oh, sure. scammed. What do you mean you have something to do today? Like, you're a demon. What do you do? What is there to do? No one has jobs. Ooh! Wagamama! Whoa! Nag with the snipe. And an extra medicine. Now I get an extra healer for my pocket. Good, good. Now we get an extra life stone. Yeah, drain suckers of their life force. Yeah. Oh dear, I have to go scam somebody else. I'm busy. I've heard the other side of Shibuya has more Datsue-Bas, so let's head over there. Oh wait. I should make Apsaras right now. I actually did need that extra fairy. I gotta start leveling up Apsaras as well. We don't have to level up this useless Shikigami anymore. I actually did need this. I need this pixie. And yeah, Dia and Zio is exactly what I want. I could pick Zan, and Zan is okay to put on Nozuchi, but I like Zio a lot more. Oh, look who it is. Do not give... I would have liked to pester Datsue-Ba, but that's not an option. I do, however, have Seduce. Attack of the Giant Woman. Ah! Scammed out of my life stone! It is also annoying I have to manually choose Dia on Apsaras' move list. Okay, let's just try this first room. I want to talk to that guy. Just fight the known encounter Willy. Okay, yeah, I like that angle. It's this fight. Attack of the Giant Woman. Wagamama! This usually works. Tiki Menda! Okay, now it's just down to this 50-50 question. Just make do with this chakra drop. Peace. And another one from killing Shikigami. Okay, well, that's some good treasure, but... we're down to one life stone. Yeah, we want the old mop lady. Let me do my Obama impression and say, let me be clear. Datsue-Ba is not a mop. You know, Stanley Spadowski might have said, life is like a mop. But no. I don't know what she's made of, but that's like a... you know those like little offering sticks in Shinto religion? Yeah, that's what that is. It looks like a mop handle. The rest of it looks like the tethers of a mop. No! My last life stone! How could you do this to me? I should have... Wait, did I use a life stone on Hypixie in this timeline, or was that in the fight... Was that in my first Spectre 1 fight? Because I sure wish I used the medicine now. Medicines are more potent for healing, but... Wow, are life stones ever important for recruiting? Well, this is the key to Marathon Submission, you know? You gotta show the worst case Ontario, and that you're able to recover from it, you know, make a nicely padded estimate. Maybe there's more Datsue-Ba in the second room. Oh yeah! You're gonna get mad because I refuse one lil demand? One lousy lil demand? I like how you get to have a mini nap when you're sleeping in combat. Lifestone poverty! Wagamama. Keep out of this. Do not comply. Do not comply. Do not comply. My money! Do I at least get a life stone for the 3 I killed? I got 1. Okay. Make it count. Now it's full of clock, so... Whatever's in my pocket doesn't matter. It looks like we're gonna... Yeah, we're past full of clock then. I got a coral bat chest! The most common gem in the game! I'm gonna get a ton more when I'm farming the Asuras. Okay, I have to cure that. I can't afford to spill any money. I've lost like hundreds already to all of these fake ops not giving me stuff. Does this route need 1 coral? I already spent it on the Pot of Death. I'm definitely gonna get another one for Flamus later. Can I have a life stone? No. How about a life stone? No. How about a life stone? No. I really need Datsue-Ba in time for level 13. Not having Datsue-Ba is like a hard bottleneck. It looks like I'm grinding toward level 13, but that's not what's happening at all. What's actually happening is that I am trying to recruit Datsue-Ba, so I can make Inugami as soon as I'm level 13. Wait, that's not actually the bottleneck. The bottleneck's actually level 15 on MC. I don't need Media on Inugami, but I do not have a spare life stone. A run died due to literally not getting a coral. Where would that happen, though? I'm trying to think, like, what route needs a coral for Flamus as soon as possible. It's like, oh, I can't get Flamus, the run's over. Like, I can't think of where that happens. It definitely was funny at the time, because, like... I feel like it was a normal run. But why would I be getting famous that early? Point. Pixies will ask for medicines, at least. Scammed. Wagamama. Okay. I'm getting so trashed by not having Datsue-Ba yet. Because I forgot to talk to Datsue-Ba when I was here the first time. Now I'm just getting so clowned on due to lifestone poverty. How did I run out of lifestones? Who took so many lifestones from me? I should be celebrating that I'm level 13 and able to fuse Inugami and start leveling up Inugami and start grinding Asuras for 40 experience at a time. But no, instead I'm looking for Datsue-Ba, who's apparently the rarest Pokemon ever. Yeah, let me go over here where Datsue-Ba appears more often. JK. Here we go, low to the ground. No, too low to the ground. Thanks. Over-leveled Corone Zone due to no Datsue-Ba. It's not a thing on this route. This Corone Zone was made raw, not with a sacrificed Preda. It's not possible for my Corone Zone to become over-leveled in this route. If I had only remembered to recruit Datsue-Ba instead of killing one when I was busy rambling about the history of Hard Any %, we wouldn't be in this scenario. Why is there no more Datsue-Ba? Why are they gone? Why are they gone? Why are they gone? Why are they not in the video game anymore? I'm in the other part of town where I thought they were more common. I eated them all. I ate those food. Where did all the hamburger helper go? Oops. HD lags and my input got eaten instead of moving down. Low to the ground, a little too low to the ground. Okay, never mind. Datsue-Ba's not more common on this screen. Maybe I should try looking in, like, the little runes. Should have used a spell. Maybe in here? Well, look at that. Come here! I'm leaving. 905 experience to go until Huapo is sacrificed. I don't want to open any doors, because it's just like a lost second of the, you know, watching the door open. Hmm. $29. These guys have 30 HP. Yeah, I also got, I've gotten a full-size Soma from Angel twice, I think. Fawning. That might be the best translation for that move, hey? It's called Pester in the original version, Plead in HD. Now I get the privilege of sitting through 4 Morio heads. 4 whole turns of Morio. Zone with 1 agility, dodging Toxic Sting. 2 invested in the Mop Saga. I'm afraid I am too. Just in freaking purgatory. I have had, like, Datsue-Ba hunts go this badly before, and it's enough to just make me throw runs in the garbage. If you hit 2 hours, reset. At least use the Copa emote in my channel. What? It's like agility really sucks. Yeah. Seems like anybody can miss anybody. Yeah, Datsue-Ba doesn't appear more in this room. I think the first room is the place to look. I want to throw this run in the garbage. I think we're getting Lifestone Poverty with the Emergency Lifestone, and can't get Datsue-Ba. There, this has Datsue-Ba. I'm leaving. I'm level 13.3! Inugami's like gonna be like 300 or 400 experience behind. I'm gonna need him to survive both Thor and Dante 1. And I think it's still gonna be a struggle to get him transformed in time for Barret. Yeah, level, look at this! I'm level 39, like level 13.4! Just from Shibuya encounters! This is some level 99 Destiny Islands shit. Reaperama's active right now, Logimus! Yep, this Willie's gonna be on the team until I'm level 15. And about to go challenge Matador. That's a little too low to the ground, yeah. No Datsue-Ba here. Since Willow got it? Willie learned it before I even fought Fornius, actually. Do not give. Mop demands sacrifice. Like what? I gave Datsue-Ba every lifestone that was asked for, except when I had 0. It's 157 already. And that is about when I would expect to start fighting Matador, or be close to fighting Matador. And I haven't even truly begun the grind yet. It is pointless to think about things. I got a revival bead and a chakra drop. Wow, like... This is like when I would take, like, really long breaks from Phantasy Star Online 2, and then I open my little Visiphone, like, mailbox, and Sega's like, oh, thanks for coming back to the game. Here's a bunch of hero medals and all these crafting materials so you can get yourself a nice strong weapon. Like, they throw me a revival bead and a chakra drop, try to get me to continue the run. Like, I was like this close to just like throwing this run in the trash, try again on Sunday. Because I'm gonna be up till like 7 in the morning to finish this run, and then I have like a 3-hour nap and go play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll bring in Apsaris later. Let's see where Huapo's experience ends up. $697. Hey, wait! 97 is like the hard cap. Okay, I kill 15 Asoras and then Huapo's experience is perfect. I only need 8 Asoras to level up and learn Fire Boost. I got more than halfway through level 13 just to Shibuya! All because I forgot to talk to Datsue-Ba while trying to give sprightly commentary about the history of Hard Any %. Yeah, I'm so ready to present this at a marathon. I only do it like 3 or 4 times a year. Totally familiar territory. None of that would have happened if I just talked to the first Datsue-Ba I saw. It would have been a, you know, guaranteed successful recruit and all that. Alright, so the countdown for Huapo is 15. That's all that matters. Okay, it's 14 now. Wait, no, it's not. Or, yeah, it is. Gave me a lifestone. Game heard I needed a few of those. 12. I gotta count down. I cannot let Huapo get a single additional kill or I'm screwed. Very glad I picked Pozumudi this time. 10. Wow. 9. Here's 3 more. Six? Okay. Yeah, it's oh, down to 97. Well, 6 would give 150. No, 6 would give 240. Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh wow, MC really nailed the sweet spot here. Yeah, unfortunately I gotta keep Tarunda for Thor. Alright, down to 97 is 240. Yeah, 60 Soras. And then I can use Pester to chase away the last one to guaranteed end the fight. 6 more, 6 more. And I get to go shields up for the rest. 6, 5. This is gonna work out perfectly. This actually might not be too bad. Oh. Okay, I gotta kill 2 more Asaurus. Let's have SARS TNL. What? I'm not gonna get to put Anti-Mind on Nozuchi, though. Alright. Let's kill these 2 and then pester the last one. Give him anything. Not that. Okay, this should do. Okay. Prepare to see a Nozuchi with 1 TNL. Let's see, 615. Is that going to be enough for Apsaras to learn Anti-Mind? Did I poorly manage my experience? We're gonna find out together. Why is my Apsaras so underleveled? I guess I didn't make her as early as possible is why. If I can't afford Hifumi, then we're trashing the run anyway. Which seems possible with how much money I've wasted on recruits. $535 until Anti-Mind. How close am I? I just gotta kill 3 Asoras and we're done. We're done the grind. Let's see if I can afford Hifumi. I gotta get ready to sack fuse at full o'clock as well, so I'm just not gonna use Ribarama. Oh, somehow I have tons of money. Okay, that means I can buy one sacred water. And Hifumi. Maya Maya. Okay, please just be a triple. No. I don't need to recruit a Sora in this run. I won't even give him that. Oink. No. Why? Normally, getting a Sora to join for free early would be kind of neat, but this isn't the correct route for it. Uh-huh. I need 3 Asoras, and then I get the 1+1 encounters? Just making sure I'm on the correct Magatama again, so that I learn Ice Boost. Yeah, Inugami's about like 300 or 400 experience behind, just like I estimated. 1+1+1 for when I'm talking about how much I need to see Asoras to kill. Ooh-wee. Unfortunately, we must give up Lunge to make room for all the good stuff. Your magic increased by 1. Okay, that's very good. I'm trying to get magic to 9. Okay, we'll go to Shibuya, because we can spin outside to make it full o'clock a little quicker. And for obvious reasons, I cannot afford to let this fusion be an accident. Where's that Fornius? Alright, here's a pro gamer move I like to do. Use my fusion material to heal everybody, to save money. Actually, let's just heal these 3, and Pixie. Because the others are bound to become fusion material. Oh, don't look at the splits. Don't look at the splits, or take psychic damage. At least it was the quickest Asura grind ever, but what it took to get there. I would say I don't want to talk about it, but that's the capital C content y'all are tuning in for. Okay, Apsaris and Willy, sacking Huapo. I want strength or agility. Nice TNL there, buddy. I will take Zon this time, because I didn't get to add Mazio. Well, I could add Mazio, but I didn't get to add Anti-Mind. I'm learning Mandarin right now. As one does. With Shiner in the background. Praetor's back. I can't even do the head tilt stuff. It makes my wizard hat fall off. Well, I told you, I gotta save the game. I can't have my perfectly controlled tribute get completely wasted. Actually, no. Let me go Apsaris then Willy, so that the moves get listed in a better order. I want strength or agility. Take strength. Look at that nice 2 to level up. I wonder if getting down to 96... Maybe 96 is the hard cap. No, I think it rounds up, actually. Yeah, it rounds up, and then you just get, like, a level 16.00000 Nozuchi. Like, the very, very beginning of level 16. Yeah, I should go over my old Mandarin notes. I found the pinyin for how to say Wukong's name in this version. I think it's Qi Tian Da Sheng. No, wait. It's like up, then down, then flat for the vowels. So yeah, going in there and then back out loads a lower encounter rate. Like, my radar is going to change color slower now because I went over there first. Normally you want to head for Matador at falling 5. So I'm here hella early. Oh! Oh, Satsuda! Well, whatever. I just want to get a run recorded that doesn't have giant disasters where I forget to save and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think I can go through here at Rising 1. You want to fight Matador at, like, the crack of half the clock at the latest. Like, fighting him at Rising 3 is ideal. So I can engage him early if I'm about to pop an encounter. Or maybe I want to pop that encounter so that Nozuchi levels up. That's fine. Whoosh. The flames of the menorah of sovereignty. Why do I have, like, a burning candle in my pocket? Isn't that gonna light my clothes on fire? It's 3 o'clock right now. I don't feel like an encounter. I guess we're fighting him. Without Media on Inugami, by the way, but I don't need it. What the? Why is my PlayStation 3 on? I didn't turn it on. PlayStation 3 controller just, like, becomes haunted and likes to talk to the code. I never got a magic mirror from Lilim to make this safer, unfortunately. Yeah, because Nozuchi and MC won't take damage from Mazan, I can keep my other 2 guys healed with nothing but items. Oh, never mind, I can leave him alone. Was it in jest? What thing I said? How to fight... Or you want to fight Matador at Rising Half. That part still holds up. Oh, calling you the water boy? Like, you're brand new to the game. And now you were being sarcastic with, like, I'm gonna be part of Nocturne World Record history. I know you typed the /S and I have to guess from your tone indicator what a single letter means. I think /S is supposed to mean sarcasm, but how do I know? I'm a boomer compared to most internet communicators these days. I mean, like, you put in a sarcastic thing, and then I give, like, an answer, and then you're getting upset by it when your sarcastic statement has no weight anyway. Chat, did I do my 3rd Secunda yet? Like, am I missing 24 MP on MC? It kind of looks like it. You can never tell? You're not supposed to. That's the fun of the internet. Context is up to the person listening. It can be whatever they want it to be. I'm just not gonna do another Secunda. I don't need it. Oh, Karanzon got a dodge. I think we did get it in. Okay, I haven't been counting damage. Matador's got 1000 HP and goes into phase 2 after taking 500 damage. So I've probably blown past it already. Let's get another... Did you miss Matador? Yeah, you did, Megami97. He left the screen. He's not on screen anymore. You missed him. Too bad. Counting is hard. Ifumi didn't even shake, but that's okay. There's Media on the doggo. Big level for Nozuchi. We definitely don't need Flatter. It would help with negotiating. But all the other moves I chose by hand are better. Wow, nice 20-minute loss while looking for Datsue-Ba. Misunderstandings. That's skill issue for the listener then, if they can like get upset that easily. If someone gets upset that easily, I don't think you want them in your life anyway. It just means they can't get past your filter. They cannot pass your test. Gonna become new Shin 97. Oh, that's how you say goddess. I'm slightly confused, but I think I understand your sentiment. Yeah, I don't see how you could get upset by me, like, replying to your sarcastic contribution to, I want to be part of Nocturne World Record history when I can't finish the game on Merciful yet. Like, I respond to that with, like, you're just gonna be the water boy at best. And then you're getting upset by that. That's skill issue on your part. Okay, if I'm gonna one-time the whole underpass, I gotta skip the safety save and these life stones. Otherwise, it takes me a few too many steps. There's a magic incense waiting for me in a mystical chest on the other side. Yeah, you were only joking, without thinking about how it might read for me, who's been playing this game for years, and I've had some contribution to developing the world record of this game. And then you're like, I want to help too! Only sarcastically. You definitely won't be contributing very much. But I couldn't help but give you the real prognosis anyway. Yeah, you thought you'd be safe by putting in /S. By putting in an unfunny joke. We have emotes on Twitch for, you know, the funny things that look like faces sometimes indicate emotion or can add some humor. Maybe those will have a better chance of getting me to laugh. Uh-oh. Wait, I have Nozuchi on my team. Oh, gonna start fighting this one with my 3 bonus turns. Would have been funny if there was a 50-hour run with half left in like 3 hours. Huh? What would have been funny? The... Would have been funny if there was a 50-hour run when half left in like 3 hours. Why do they put it of in when you put of in the hot food in the cold? What is Megami_97 talking about? He's talking about like half of my viewership leaving in 3 hours? I can't run anything that's 50 hours long. I don't think anybody can. Like, going 48 hours without sleeping is very physically demanding. The 7 people run? We had a 7-man race. I finished last in 14 hours, 45 minutes. And I had over an hour of mistakes. So that's why I'm doing this again, to try to get a run that doesn't have gigantic blunders in it, except there was one already. With total failure to recruit Datsue-Ba. The 7 people run. What does that have to do with 50 hours, though? Do you really think, like, a 50-hour speedrun is equivalent to a 14-hour run? You're just like, oh, 14 hours is preposterously long, so, you know, it's equivalent to 50 hours. Even though I think anything longer than 16 is getting into extreme territory. I run Nocturne because, like, 12 or 13 is about the longest speedrun I would like to take on. And it's only doable in this game because there's so many unskippable cutscenes. Dragon Warrior 1 for the NES is a much harsher speedrun because it's got a lot of annoying music that's very repetitive, and there's no breaks anywhere in it. It's just like 4.5 hours of mind-numbing grinding, 45 minutes of taking 6 to 13 gold from the same chest over and over because it doesn't disappear. There's no breaks anywhere in it either. There's no point in even going for this. I'm pretty much at the end. A 50-hour run. Actually, let's go boosted. Maragi Rock. Dubs? Oh, that was a good berserk. But also, it's like, what would have been funny if there was a 50-hour run when half left in like 3 hours? Which half of what population? Half the runners or half the viewers? I'm getting one guide so hard just because one person typed some gibberish into my chat. I'm trying to figure out what it means. Ruan Ni Mao means fedora and men. Bronzo's pretty good at berserking, it looks like. Okay, and then I get to enter at Rising 2. And it was only 1. I'm also so confused about, like, the 50 hours part. When I went to Summer Games Done Quick 2015, there were a couple people working on, like, an Animal Crossing 100% speedrun, like, over the course of the week, that was expected to take, like, longer than 30 hours. I think it was, like, a tag team effort, where, like, 2 people were working on it, with, like, sleep breaks. What was that quick encounter, though? Like, totally unreactable. Won't be useful after this anyway. The other 3 left after 3 hours. Anything updated since the race? Yeah, I added Mara to the route. Because after you beat Metatron, like, you go to Black Frost Treasure Room at full o'clock, then you fight Metatron, and then you walk out. And by the time you're back in the Vortex world, unfortunately, it's Rising 2. And the very next thing I want to do is fuse White Rider, and you have to do that at New O'Clock. So since I have to spin for a full day anyway, why not go to Shibuya and fight Mara at full o'clock while I'm waiting to do that anyway? It was also a part of the run where I was really hurting for experience, and but I can't, like, win random encounters at all. I have to go, like, focus, fog breath, brutal slash with Hanuman. It's, like, really bad. It's really slow. Like, I can win the uncursed hallway fights, but they're really slow. Wouldn't it be funny if there was a 50-hour speedrun race, but then half the runners in said race just tapped out after 3 hours? That basically is what happened in the Nocturne race on Saturday. A lot of people drop out in the first quarter. That's kind of what happens in almost every Nocturne race, is we get people giving up too early. I guess everyone wants a shot of winning, I guess. But I got, like, a massive disaster that cost me half an hour, but I kept going. Because I wanted to show off this route. And I knew if I was... Oh, right, they don't go first here. Oh, wow, triples. Big level up. Nice magic on Current Zone. Day's running the game right now and got a Current Zone with 60 magic. This is where Nozuchi would have learned Rakukaja, but he already has it. As you can see, I did need it a bit earlier just for Matador. $50 hours, though. Like, the Digital Devil Saga and Nocturne 100% runs go for, like, anywhere between 24 and 30 hours, and those are, like, absolute stamina-draining nightmares. It's like... Usually when I tune in to watch those, they're in, like, the last, like, 6th or 7th, 8th of the run, and they're just, like, fighting Mothman and Lakshmi over and over and over. And, like, the runners always look so strung out at that point. Nice bead chain from Current Zone, by the way. That definitely solves the budget. Well, that's definitely gonna allow me to buy a backup poison arrow. Even though I've got Xuanwu with Toxic Cloud, I'm not gonna need more poison arrows. Okay, I gotta buy back Apsaris. I already have Pixie. And Preda. Oh, I didn't get Jack Frost, so I can't make Shisa with Dark Might. Unfortunate. Dia, then Mutiny in that order. Yeah, but going from 30 to 50 hours? This is where you get into the discourse where, like, some longer speedrun boards are talking about, like, we're gonna enforce a mandatory 1 hour timeout where the timer isn't going so that, like, people can have a nap or dinner or something. Longest I would ever want to do, it's what you are doing. If I were to ever do a speedrun. Why not just run a good speed game like Mega Man X? Actually, wait, that one might not be so good. There's an intro stage. What is a good speed game in 2025? Oops. It's Rakunda and Sukukaja. That's what I want. I guess we're here watching an RPG speedrunner, but I didn't speedrun RPGs before. I speedran, like, real things before. Like Fazanadu and Mega Man X2. FFX true RNG %. What's the true RNG % part? Also, cutscene remover means you need, like, a modded game. And where do you get said modded game? I think part of the point of speedrunning is to have a kind of a shared experience, right? You're taking a video game that everyone's played before and be like, here we go, here's my product out of the box. But then for like Final Fantasy X, it's like, no, you need our special cutscene removed version, which is of course better because it goes from being a 10-hour run to a 2-hour run. Okay, I might be thinking of what would you call that? The guy brought it to the RPG Limit Break that I was at in 2022. It's not a task, but it's like it's a Lua script that's reading memory and reacts to what's happening and then takes different actions because of it. And also, like, wedges Tidus in between, like, someone walking back and forth in front of a door so that he gets, like, pushed into the door so he can go out of bounds and then, like, skip 80% of the game. Cats don't have DLC, unless you buy them friends or toys. Downloadable content for cats. Downloadable cats. Yeah, I haven't played very much FF10. I'm not sure what the speedrun is like. It's always like, they get up to Blitzball and they're like, oh boy, here we go. Trying to have a good Blitzball split. Not easy. I don't know if that makes FF10 a good speed game. Dragon Quest III Super Famicom, that's definitely a good speed game. But it's an RPG and, like, kind of longer. I guess, like, Celeste is, like, the only action game speedrun. It's like the only speedrun that isn't an RPG that people do anymore. Like, nobody's even running Souls games anymore, are they? I had a Tamagotchi when I was a kid. Then I had a Furby as well. That would be a PC version of the HD remaster modded. Okay, and is this mod available just on the Steam community? Like, how accessible is it? How easy would it be for a layman to get it? It's more about performing and not sitting around for 12 hours. Yeah, there's like... Didn't they close GDQ one year with, like, Final Fantasy X by, Essentia? Like, before the cutscene remover? Battle Network speedruns. Oh. Mega Man Battle Network's a pretty cool game. I played through a bunch of 2, but... I got about, I think, what felt like halfway through the game. And then they're just like, it's summer holidays! I'm like, okay, what do I do now? I just gotta like wander the internet and talk to everyone to figure out what to do. Like, what is this, Willow for the NES? Even that game had better signposting for what to do. More importantly, didn't some kind of simulator come out that like revived a competitive scene for the game? And there was people doing like Anubis Man to like lock all the zones so that the opponent could only stand in one place and then they just get hit by a big beam and die. Oh, I just saw what level I am. Okay, well at least I didn't learn Taunt early. I'm gonna be behind on Monogare skills, I guess, but I'll have a bunch of dead levels to fix that. Yeah, wasn't looking at my level. Or my TNL, I mean. Shisa can miss. And I got a shock. There we go. Bark! Trying to do as much damage as I can, but Minakata and Shisa are not going to survive that magic onslaught for long. There we go. I can still Feral Claw. Any, quick kills? Nah, I'm not brave enough to go for it. I think if you get, like, every shock, then it's just a 2-turn kill. Yakshini has 1200 HP. Yeah, I could have just kept them in. Would have been good for, well, Minakata in particular, just for 300 more XP. Oh, right. The issue is I don't get, I don't get Rakunda for Dante now. That's the problem. So, I was either... I don't know. My level just didn't line up correctly. I had a pretty forgiving underpass and not that many encounters. Okay. So we do it with these three. We can't use Nozuchi in this fight because Nozuchi's weak to Elec. Oh wait, I actually want to go like that. Shisa and Minakata are tied for agility. Unfortunately, I don't have Dark Might on Shisa, so I have to pass his turns. In my experience, Thor just keeps kicking my butt. Oh, I forgot to use a Chakra Drop for a third Tarunda. This will be interesting. I don't want to waste a press turn on it during combat. Okay. Shisa gets to be my little backup healer. Okay, we've done about 200 damage. Ow? 2 Tarundas is a bit scary. I'm just gonna go like that. About 550 damage dealt now, I think. Thor's damage output's still a bit high for my liking. You know what else is a bit high? I've been sober today, maybe that's why I snap so easily. I find I get like kind of grumpy if I don't have my herbal medicine. Oh, no way, Dekunda, that's so rare. Oh, there goes all my Tarundas. I'm in serious trouble now. I guess I just have to beat up Thor. Saved a minute somehow. Well, I haven't retimed the splits. It's gonna be red on everything, but I did replace the final time with what I got in the race. Feels like somebody's missing. Inugami, Cronzone, MC, Nozuchi. And yeah, I gotta use Marogare for this. Dante's a pretty tough customer, I gotta save. Normally, this would be where I, like, recruit a Sora and then spin around again for new o'clock, but I can just go kick his butt as is. Oh, I already healed. Okay. Uh-oh, the flames of the menorah of sovereignty are flickering wildly. Right, there's no agility tie for me to worry about. Anyway, so I get to have a nice turn order on turn 1 here, but I have to use Marogare. Nozuchi has only 4 agility, but Coronzone's really slow. I did say if there's a tie, then whoever's higher up the list wins. All of my Magatama, except for Marogare and Ankh, give a minimum +2 agility, but Ankh and Marogare only give +1. Actually, Narukami gives +0, which I just got, but I think I want the +2 Vit. I would like to have an extra 14 max HP. Dante is that scary. So my super slow Nozuchi gets to go second, and my Coronzone with the other Kaja that I need is going fourth. Well, while we were watching Dante jump off the building, I got time to set up. Coronzone has resist physical. Nozuchi's a snake, so he has a really good vitality stat. And Inugami is Inugami. Stupid dog! You made me look bad! Protect Dorg. Okay, let's start working on Tarukaja. We'll use Nozuchi to heal, I guess. Sukukaja is finished. 2 Tarukajas. Could be using Makakaja, but nobody's got MP left. Nice chakra drop count. And Tarukaja's finished. Okay, now I can start doing damage. I need to do less than 900. Because once I do more than 900, Dante will go into phase 2 and be a much tougher customer. So there's 110. This should be 210. 330. 460. 570. 700. 740. Okay, that's a good layup. Okay, am I willing to go in on this? Now, let's heal up first. Although Nozuchi's counter might get me in trouble. Normally I'd have Rakunda on MC as well. There we go, that's the kind of start that I want to see. Okay, we'll go Rakunda. Tornado. Pass, second Raccoonda. Then we'll do a third Raccoonda and just keep piling on damage from there. So normally Dante will always use Holy Star to remove your debuffs and then punish you with Rebellion. But here, he's too busy using Provoke on me to remove his debuffs. So this was what I was talking about earlier with, like, the only way to win is to kill him before he kills you. He's got 2,400 HP, though. We got a little ways to go. Our defense is back to neutral already. Ooh, this is not what you want to see. This attack cannot be dodged. Nobody panicked, at least. Counter? Let's go, counter. He's slumping now. 1 quarter to go. Nice, Kaishin Nozuchi. Boom. Actually, let me get my 9th point of magic. Then we're good. Oh wait, I have a magic incense. Well, I'll just save that for one of my demons. Oops. I somehow mashed no to Marogari. I would have liked that shake. Well, I'm not gonna fight Dante again over it. Guaranteed victory is not a thing when it comes to Dante 1. Dante seems pretty powerful. It'd be nice to have him on my team. You know, he's the son of Sparta. He's half devil, half man, half bear, half pig. The nice thing about this route is that, you're usually leveling up 3 demons at once. Counter did do some work. Let's see. Well, nothing to do but remove counter at level 20, so I'll just keep Marogari ingested, honestly. So yeah, we want Nozuchi to transform, but then after that, it doesn't really matter. It would be nice for him to learn Bufala early, maybe, but it will not serve any sort of purpose. Death 0. Your favorite route is about to go down here. Oh no. This looks a little familiar. I lost 20 minutes because I couldn't recruit Datsue-Ba, though. All I have to do is just not die after Osei. And that'll recover 30 minutes over my race time earlier. Sheesh. Momonufu's weak to ailments. If only I had a way to hit that. No, Bicorn has resist ailments, though. Don't hit Bicorn. Zio's got a faster animation than Zon, although Zon does do a little more damage. What? Come on! Can I, like, move? Can I go anywhere? Oh, Inugami's pretty behind. It's almost like I only fused him at level 13 and a half. Actually, I'm kind of underleveled in general. If I'm not even level 20 yet. Okay, I always save in here, because if I do die on the roof, I'll be that much closer to try again. I wanted to move up, but also, like, press down on instinct to go to the top of the move list. So I gained a bonus point of magic, but then I accidentally leveled up magic more. So I'm gonna have an extra magic incense, even though the best thing I could do with it is use it on MC early. I'm gonna be carrying this magic incense for the entire game. Just use it on White Rider, I guess. Or on Nokuni Nushi. No. Stone gaze. Okay, we're going up to the roof. Blaibukaha lives here. The Celtic goddess of war, also known as Battle Raven. Well, actually, I do still want these three up here. Like, Minakata would be good, but... Inugami's behind. I want Kuronzone to get XP, because that powers up Uzume. Counter value. Whoa. If that hit, I think Nozuchi would have died. This is gonna be big. This is like 400 experience almost. Oh yeah, time for a counter over Tarunda. I'm gonna learn shock over counter, but it's just funny. Okay, when Nozuchi transforms, I lose Absorb Ice. Point. Do not give. What I mean, man? Cute though! Blaibukaha likes being negged on. No, Blaibukaha, you're a bird. You're supposed to like being egged on. Okay, let's move over and do a little stretch. Tenshi Niki Rakasu wa Sai Rakas Kami waga mo Kami koso wa Kinichiko Kami koso wa Kinichiko Kyura naraba Get my limbs all shaken out, because there's gonna be 10 more hours of sitting. Doesn't matter what I say to this guy. If anything, it's better to pretend to be on the same team as Mantra and Cheonki Kong. Itachi! What? Dubs on Inugami! Wow! Why Bukaha Gaming? I would have liked to put that experience on Minakata, but everybody died. That's what happened instead. I want Minakata first. I don't trust my low-level Shisa to have any accuracy. I'll take this fight, since I'm under-leveled as heck. It's a back attack. I'm spinning! I'm looking in every direction at once! How is it a back attack? Okay. Well, now my healer's dead, so... I guess I gotta heal with items now. Yeah, we're yumping like in Zelda 2. Actually, yeah, that's a good speed game. Zelda 2, all keys. Whatever, you can't one-shot me. Sure are trying, though. Okay, well... Here's one big difference in the notes. Pick Ginza in the long way on the menu. Well, not just that, but... Gotta pick up Flamus. Huh? Guess I'm healing again. Mata Kinayo. Even though Flamus seems like an obvious party member for the Bareth fight, we're not gonna level up this Flamus. Although I guess we can use him in an emergency. Counter value. I feel like I should just summon Minakata. Nozuchi is going to transform in exactly this fight, so let's use him to heal before we go in. Here comes the yellow Kila boys, I always call them. It's always these same two, and this Incubus has, like, more than 260 HP. No counter value. Unfortunately, Incubus is covering Copa's weakness, but I brought the secret answer to the puzzle. I think am I supposed to learn Sacrifice? I feel like I am. Although I don't need to. You know what, let's just not learn Sacrifice. Let's prove it's not needed. Secret answer is to just double hit Incubus with Tornado while Copa blocks it? Logimus Prime definitely wanting to see my sanity stat go negative here. Just don't hit Copa. That's not possible when there's only 2 targets. If there's 3 targets, you might not hit one, but when there's 2, random targeting moves always hit both. Oh, what's Inugami status? Okay, we gotta keep him in, I think. I won't switch to Narukami just yet. Okay, you have to interact with this terminal, so that all the other S terminals around this place can link to it. Should we really call it a dungeon when this is the place of employment for all the members of the Assembly of Nihilo? Actually, now I'm sitting here wondering, if Copa nulls Force, is it possible for Tornado to double hit Incubus? I feel like that just won't happen. I feel like it has to, like, successfully rebound off the other target to actually get multi-hits. They work in the dungeon. There probably is a dungeon in this place, honestly. These guys are all like, World of Stillness, it won't be ruled by emotions. But we do have sex for joy. We do use our pleasure wands between our legs. But why? What's so important about that 5th limb? New enemy appeared. Here I gotta take Schwanu out because the boss is weak to Elec. So we're gonna use Minakato with Zionga to sort of hunt him down. However, the Eligor is kind of high level, and Minakato is not. He's got a bad magic stat, bad luck stat, well, his agility stat's actually good, but doesn't help very much. And yeah, Kronzone and Inugami null death, so we're not gonna get harassed by Stone Gaze here. Dees absorbs fire, so we can attack with our boosted Ice Breath. And we'll go pass Zionga. Attack Dees. Do more boosted Ice Breath. Boom. And then Eligor just loses his turn summoning more help. Wow. Not enough. Now one of the Deesier get a turn. The Dees where? The Deesier. That's the plural for Dees. Dees nuts. Dees is gonna be on my team later. Be nice to her. Ooh. Okay, luckily there is a Dismute coming up in the dungeon. Didn't get any value out of counter on MC. I really should split for picking up the white Keylaw, although that would be a little more hectic in terms of inputs. You know, put down the controller, hit the split. But don't forget that white Keylaw. You do need it. If I can get enough experience onto Inugami, then I can swap him out for Minakato. I want to get him down to like 330. One more fight, it looks like. Do I have an early Dismute, though? Whew! That might have killed me. I also have to keep 30 MP on Inugami, but it's fine. I can take him out of fights after this. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Where'd all these Dismutes come from? Oh yeah, I should be using Shisa for healing here. And I should go back to Shields Up versus Wing Buffet. Kronzone's weak to it still. Hey. I'm not using a Discharm for this. I'll give it to him. Actually, wait. I am gonna use one. Wait, I have 5? I can afford to use some. Because I can hit your weakness. And my turtle is still faster than Kronzone. Turtle going 3rd is pretty powerful, honestly. Did anybody notice I had level 24 Turtle while MC was level 20? Turtle is really carrying in this otherwise annoying and dangerous dungeon here. Little terminal to save into the south if you want to. Wait, compass directions actually work in here. I just noticed. Okay, here's the last fight I need Inugami in. So when he transforms, he'll get his MP refilled. He'll become a new demon. All new man, all new demon, all new bear, all new pig. Kaka there is weak to ice. Convenient for me. Only cause Shinner hates this comment. But it is dumb this dungeon has all these weird puzzle switches. I mean, it is dumb. They're not puzzles, they just do stuff randomly. If you wanna acquire my goat, you have to be like that one brain-dead YouTuber who's like, I like Zelda games because they have puzzles like Assembly of Nihilo. Whoa, Berserk Lethal. First time seeing that. Nice revival bead. Ooh, bonus attack mirror. That's very good. Yeah, honestly, like, these switches control the flow of Magatsuhi. Like, that's world building, is what that is. It's, you know, it's establishing that the Assembly of Nihilo, they like control. They want to control the flow of Magatsuhi in the Vortex world. Their bureaucracy and system of control doesn't make any sense, but they want to implement it anyway. Calling it a puzzle is still like, yeah, that's what someone who plays video games would call it, sure. But, like, it looks like a puzzle, but it's actually a security system. It's actually just like, you know, something meant to waste infiltrators' time when they're sieging the place. But, like, calling it a puzzle, like a thing with merit, it's like, I like this puzzle like a Zelda game. Name a Zelda game that has a puzzle that makes as little sense as the switches in this game. That's right, you can't. Those puzzles have some actual intent and design to them, and you feel clever solving them. Even when I played Wind Waker for the first time, where I'm like, how am I supposed to hold this switch? And then I killed a little pill bug enemy that curls up like 8 times, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That's new. Zelda 2 doesn't have puzzles that make sense. Got me there. Zelda 1? Actually, wait, you might be right. Zelda 1's puzzles, again calling them that is a stretch, seem to be kind of based on knowing the game already. They're also from a time in history when you would, like... How is information spread amongst hobbyists? Like, you call your friend on the phone, you know, like on the payphone, and you're like, hey, wanna play today? I found something super cool in The Legend of Zelda. Link to the Past, I don't know about that one, though. That one has good puzzles. Uh-oh. Should have done more Sukukaja, maybe. Counter for 69. Uh-oh. Don't double hit the turtle. Okay. Single hit on Turt. He's okay. This should kill him. Nice revival bead. Learn taunt over ice boost. We're never doing an ice attack ever again, probably. Save some pennies for my healing. Oh right, after this point we're actually going to use Minakata instead. It'll be better if we learn Bufala from Osei himself. Indeed, it's better if I can like power level Minakata somehow. Oh, grind afterward if you have time. Oh, that would have been smart, huh? Oh well. Go to Ginza if you have an opal. I don't have an opal. I know I have an extra turquoise, though. Shisa is about to become fusion material. I should use Shisa to heal. Gotta do some fusion at Rising 7. So, the way Mizushima's route makes Unicorn is Isora with Jack-o'-lantern, or Pyrojack, as the scene would prefer to call him. However, because I'm handpicking everything, let's go Shock Miragi in that order. Because you can make Unicorn with Agi to fight Big Mizuchi with, and then you pick either Nag or Venom Bite, because Daisojo cannot learn these abilities, so it makes it a lot easier to fuse him. However, this is HD, and I'm picking all my skills by hand, so... I can make Unicorn the cheap way without ever having to recruit Isora or Pyrojack. Now, can I afford all my fusion material here? Just barely. That was with the extra 5k. Wow. Okay, Shisa and Pixie, sacking Karan Zone. Nice stats. Alright, we'll take Shock, Mutity, Paraladi, and Troffery. Uh-oh, accident? Upgrade! This is why you always save before fusing at full o'clock. Whoa! Actual upgrade! This guy's level 25! And I'm level 23! Let's have a look! No extra experience, of course. Yeah, joke abilities. Except for Troffery. Troffery, nice. Wait, I'm level 22. You know, I was always saying, you can get, like, higher level stuff from accidents, but usually not more than 2 levels higher. Turns out it's actually... 3 levels higher, maybe. I'm gonna start hydrating because pretty soon I get my Osei cutscene break. I want vitality and or magic. I don't use Uzume in any boss fights, so she doesn't need a Suku move. Okay. Now Uzume is gonna need to go a long way to level up, though. Oh, right, and we're gonna work on Minakata instead. Oh, Shock's at the top. Wow, he's gonna be still level 22.3. Even with my rather well-fed Corone Zone. If only I could have offered a tribute of about 900 experience to give Corone Zone almost one free level. I've noticed I've started using decimal points to refer to sacrificial fusion. Trying to make my demons, like, you know, level X.9, like as close to leveling up as possible, but still the same level as MC. If only Mop took 900 experience longer. Man, I'm already... The tilt from that has already worn off. Now I look back on that as like, wow, that's the only bad thing that happened in this run. The fusion accidents are whatever, because I just, like, load my save and go again, and I only lose, like, a minute. Can't do anything about that, except get luckier on a dice roll. It's 1 in 16. Nope. I must recruit Geese. Nope. I'm weak to fire. Well, that was cool. Might as well summon Xuanwu. I got lots of revival items. I'm not leveling up anybody else right now, though. I'm not allowed to use Unicorn, by the way. Oh, good old HD. Lags so hard. When you... Wait, why am I using Uzumi to heal? I should use Unicorn's MP. But yeah, Unicorn is going to be sacrificed to make some of my level 39 team after Spectre 3. And yes, I said 39 instead of 41. We're going to kill Spectre 3 quickly instead of farming them. I can see why even Mizushima would farm the Spectres. It's like... pretty easy for like what you get in exchange. Oops. No, don't operate this one. I'm trying to hit the ladder. They want to control me completing a freaking puzzle. Nice shot. New enemy appeared. Oh. Nice Toxic Cloud. Oh, MC's Fire Breath would have killed. Ow. Nice Opal. Okay, yeah, another problem I've been having with my route is that I sacrifice Minakata for Arahabaki, but he doesn't soak up as much experience as the Arahabaki route that Mizushima made. So I'm like either having to sac-fuse him later, but then I was like, oh, Xuanwu has too much experience. I have to use Sacrifice versus the Sisters? And I realized I was just managing my experience all wrong. It means I shouldn't give Xuanwu as much experience in this part, but I should give Minakata more here instead. So we're gonna try this adjustment. Basically, the plan is we want to get Xuanwu to 5,000 away from learning Astoma. And then learn it from the sisters. Ah, here we go again. We're just gonna delay Uzume's big level up, no big deal. I could just be using those poison arrows instead. I bought an extra one and now I'm not gonna need it. Actually, no. It'll be my follow-up to Pot of Death. Galaxy Brain. I'll use them in Yoyogi Park if I want to kill Satanto. Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least MC's looking forward now. Oh, wow. Ultra Instinct dodge. Okay. Oh. Xuanwu, why are you still out? You're supposed to be Uzume. I don't need to use magic versus the boss of this section, so I can just spend all my MP here. 1 over lethal. Very tasty game, very tasty. Well, Xuanwu can get the glory then. Here we go, now MC gets Force Boost. And I can switch to the thing that makes him immune to fire now. Finally. You know, I don't need to be leveling Minakata here. If he dies a second time, I think that's okay. We'll just leave him dead now. He's interchangeable, right? That side of my team blocks that. Huh? Beseech didn't activate! Wow, I almost revived the wrong guy. It seems you need to be taught a lesson. Prepare yourself. So Beseech has a 60% chance to just snag whoever you made a bad impression. Fare you well. Okay. Wow, you're annoying. I didn't want you on my team anyway. I bet your grapes taste sour. And by grapes, I mean anyway. Yeah, good thing I didn't revive Minakata, because apparently I need revival beads to have my 60% automatic success negotiation skill fail twice. If the target is 10 or more levels higher than the user. So we're having level 4 Shikigami talk to level 23 Dees. Supposed to work every time. I don't have... Hey, Uzume's bouncing again. That's an HD thing. Should I fight? Now let's talk. Should I accustom myself? Never mind, she gave me some money. full o'clock. Taking the lives of others. That's not all you're gonna take, is it? Is the world a sea of anguish? There we go! Got Dees to join my party that way. Dang, there's some pretty good hidden dialogue options out there at full o'clock. I haven't seen that one before, and I just had to mash through it for the sake of the speedrun. That's not gonna be good on any leaderboard. Except maybe for being the fastest run of HD ever. That's the goal I'm going after, apparently. Oh, nice. I got Zahn right when I need it. I just realized I should probably get the other muscle drink in Ikebukuro Tunnel, because my turtle doesn't have anti-mind. So I might want him poisoned or stunned for Giri Makala as well. Yeah, it should be fine. I should have 3 attack mirrors, because I saw I got an opal earlier. I know I got an extra turquoise from Sudama. Well, that doesn't matter. You always get 1 turquoise from Fornius. So yeah, just walk into the middle there, because the cutscenes here drop you off in the center of the hallway. So here I am hugging the right wall, but when play resumes here, I'm going to be like 1 demi-fiend over to the side. Look at that. I actually want this encounter, though. I think I have to skip saving, if it's going to be this stingy. Okay, it's just you. Clicker's weird, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, auto battle. Just get ready to learn Warcry after. Start with Dees. We'll summon... Oh, I actually do need Minakata alive for his Dark Might. Thanks, video game. Do I summon Uzume before I win? I feel like I should. Okay, now I think I just start attacking. Everyone here kinda needs experience? Actually, no, Dees doesn't. I think I'm gonna transform Dees using a big boss. Either Spectre 3 or Giri Makala. Agility up for Mikami. Another magic mirror. These are just rolling in now. You obtained the green Kila. Well, let me add this to the notes. March to Osei with Uzume, Dees, and Minakata? Who's my third? And Schwanu? No. Basically, I have 3 demons who aren't going to fight Osei, so I can use their MP freely. And Flamus. These 3 will be fine for winning fights. Wait, Flamus is gone. Well, Minakata needs more, and he doesn't use MP versus the boss, so... Gotta update the paste bins that I've uploaded just because I added 1 line. Good old paste bin. Can't just update a paste that already exists. I have to make a new one. Portion of my split highlight thingy on the first split. What do you mean? Why indeed? Oh, that was just a weird graphical glitch because it was like off the edge of my monitor. I guess that fixed it. Whoa, why did I lose 6 minutes there? Because of the fusion accident? I took a lot of fights, I guess that's why. Eligor says... I took a lot of fights, and yet I'm still underleveled. I haven't learned Warcry yet. Lame. They're covering each other's weaknesses. Oh, Dees is pogging again. Now this is where I use that poison arrow. pretty good. Warcry over mana bonus. I don't have Paralati. I can't take the shake. Chance for a Bomb of Rising at falling 6. We got it. There we go. Big Uzume level up. Do I keep Pozumudi or Mutudi? I don't think it matters. I would have kept Paralati if I had it, but I decided to put Pozumudi on Current Zone instead. Okay, I'm not gonna save it D, I will just simply crush Osei. Okay, we run around with Uzume so she gets her MP back. Then we set the new party once it's new o'clock. Oh, it's new o'clock. Okay, it's you and you. Okay, I learned my lesson last time. We can't have the beard trimmer go through this because there's a bunch of yes-no questions. Actually, maybe I should get ready to set it up. Was it to see me? Yes. Okay, and once I say yes to the other question, I'm going to hit a long ad break because I'm taking a bio break. Everyone else should too. Come back in 3 minutes. Alright, Snorlax. Hold up my beard trimmer for me. I retied my hair. But I think I missed a little bit. There's like a little strand of bangs still coming down here. Now go and join the others that were lost. Oh wait, got the order wrong here. Headset first, then wizard hat. With the tail inside as a core. Speedrunning, by the way. Okay. Ahem. Now if it goes Dekunda, I just instantly lose. Counter value! I'm just gonna try to kill him quickly. Like this. And this is why I get 9 magic. See how I have 77 MP? I got just enough for 3 tornadoes. And now they're about fully charged. Please don't Dekunda or Makara-Karn. LOL. Might as well get in one of these. Tetrakarn this time. Alright. Osei's got 3,800 HP. Let's see if this pays off. Ooh. Nice. And Buffalo over lunge. Lost 4 minutes to the bio break. It was a good bio break though. Well, actually, it wasn't temporal wise, but okay. Oh, Uzume's got the XP. You know what? I don't feel safe walking around with my turtle. Can't shed elect boost yet. Not like being weak to ice is gonna be a problem here, though. Just don't want to be weak to fire. I want to switch to Hifumi. For roof resistance. Although, I'm actually under level. I need to be level 25 here. Hey. Ah! Not again! Yowifiki! And then he died. Okay, fine. Guess I'm just gonna revive him in Ikebukuro. Yeah, I gotta seduce Oni at level 25, but I'm not level 25 yet. I really should have taken one more fight after Bareth. Okay, I'm gonna save again. We learned from last time, I guess. Oh, I haven't saved since, Oh wait, no, that was the top of the lobby. Yeah, I don't want to fight Osei again. I don't like fighting Osei with Makakaja. Okay, well, no, Minakata has to be in. That is not negotiable. I think Deese is a little behind right now. Okay, I need to get my turtle to within 5k. When should I do that? Oh, I went in early. It should be full o'clock here. Well, that's fine. We gotta take more fights to level up anyway. Yeah. Hatashi. Me. She's not walking on the floor. She's hovering like 2 centimeters off the ground. And her feet are so tiny. Her shoes could fit inside my shoes. Like, not her feet. Like, her feet with her shoes on could fit inside my shoes. This is all it takes to be a video game protagonist. You need, like, really big clown shoes. I'd be playing along on piano, but I haven't managed my USB ports very well. Kingdom Hearts says hi. You know, I feel like there is a weird amount of similarity between Demi-Fiend and Sora. Or maybe it's more like Demi-Fiend and Riku, but they all got big feet over there. Rush! Yo, I should see if I can get a copy of San Francisco Rush for N64. Just play the Utada. I don't know how to... I know how to play, like, Dearly Beloved, like the, you know, the menu theme. Miss Kaboom, Mina! My sanctuary. Yeah, Chiaki's about to make the world a lot more simple and clean herself, I think. Roxas is a demi-nobody. Forgettable edgelord, yes. Oh, I don't have Ice Breath anymore. Guess I'll just have to do Fire Breath. Oh, I just remembered. Turtle is gonna fight Big Mizuchi and get 1,000 there. Wow, his experience is like already figured out. I just have to use him in one fight here. Actually, not even. I can just use him to heal. If I use his Dia to heal somebody, like right now. Okay, there we go. Now he's muscle drinkable. Nocturne is the metal version of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. My sanctuary! Instead of self-sacrifice for friends, we sacrifice them. Yay! Looks like it's time to switch to Hifumi already. Not level 25 yet, so we'll take the roof encounter where the experience is better. How could I live in a kingdom of hearts? Kingdom of memes. I know now, without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts is memes! The ending of Kingdom Hearts 1 is so strange, but it does, like, feel like a satisfying ending emotionally, in a way, even though everyone kind of gets lost at the end. It, like, is set up for a maybe sequel, just to be in the void forever, but I don't think anyone expected it to have a sequel. The game was born out of a literal elevator pitch. Kagetsuchi is light! Dies to infinite light. I told Swellman about a funny moment from my first run, like the 8-hour run, where I accidentally closed the overlaid menu during infinite light, and I was just stuck on a white screen, and everyone in the chat just blew up with like, "Infinite light! It's infinite light!" Secret ending teasing Kingdom Hearts 2. No, it didn't. That was in Final Mix. The original PS2 release only had one ending. Right? Right? How, like, what could you do to unlock one more scene in the original English PlayStation 2 release? Had to 100% the game. Meaning what? Like all the Jiminy Cricket pages? Finish 100 Acre Wood. You don't have to beat Sephiroth or the Titans, right? All the Dalmatians. Uh-oh. Hey. JJ? What's this JJ category? All enemies, all trinities, all Dalmatians. Jiminy's Journal. Right. Wait, all the Trinity marks? Count? Oh, I thought you were on Aguilar. Whatever, this will be enough. Finally, level 25. Ah! The journal tracks the Trinity marks. Wow. That's like opening all the little colored barriers in Digital Devil Saga. Let's walk around with Uzumeo. That'll make it easier. It's Oni! Oh no. This looks a bit familiar. What did you say in Dark Souls speak? Visions of seems familiar. Fortnite. I love that they didn't change that line in HD. Babe, you're hot, and I love that ass. It just works. Todd Howard. In the Vortex World, 2025. I've actually been at a hankering to try playing Dark Souls 3 again. I showed off like all my characters the other night. I want to try to get past Demon Princes on my squishy sorcerer. Seems like I'm always taking fights in this route. Going through the inside because I hadn't recruited Oni yet. Worked out. Otherwise I'd just jump off the roof to get down here a little quicker. Well, I'm also here early, but that's fine. Like I said, everybody's hungry for XP. Here's one of the longer scenes of HD. Count the seconds here. Like, look at my timer. Look how long Isamu is, like, doing his animations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're maybe not like 6 then 5, 7 then 5 then 6 full seconds, but I can count to that number. What the heck? Controller, please? This old DualShock 3 is a bit haunted. This is the... Uh-oh. I'm stuck going forward. What's going on? I turned on the PlayStation 3 again. I think cursed is what the Zoomers say now. Wait. I wasted my MP on Warcry, and I'm gonna have a tough time winning this now. Doesn't Pyrojack say Yowie when he dies? What the? Oh, I walked past it. I want these fights, but I wasted Demi-Fiend's MP. If I had 57, I could do 2 more tornadoes and it would be all good. What is this encounter rate? Damikos says a scam is what it is. Yep. Warcry on the Oni I'm trying to recruit. Why are you yelling at me, bro? Okay, let's get out of this basement full of fire-absorbing enemies so I can use a boosted fire breath to win one more fight. There we go. Nice. Alright, I'm obligated to save here, because I cannot let Hellbiker catch me. I have to just simply say no to Hellbiker. Oh, I forgot to buy a float ball somewhere. I don't think I got one as a gift either. Hey. Can you chill? No, my guy with fire breath who could have taken them out. Ah, man, no. Uzumero, use the trap. Okay, at least this one I can win. No. Yay, we got away. We do have a float ball. Where do I keep getting these things? Yeah, we can use the float ball to walk over the red stuff without the game hanging up. Probably should have gone in instead of taking this lousy fight. Okay, it wasn't that lousy. Okay, we want to enter prison at Rising 1. I'm just going to go in at new when the float ball wears off. And make sure you save right when you get back and heal carefully. We want to not heal Xuanwu. We're going to use a muscle drink on him. Especially because I didn't get to put anti-mind on him this run. My Apsaris turned out under-leveled somehow. Maybe I didn't make her early enough? Yeah, I could have got her some bonus XP in the Amala network. That would do it. I got caught by Hellbiker twice in my PB in the PlayStation 2 version. I just did the thing I said not to do. Missile drink on Xuanwu. For poison or stun, not mute. I want to use his cool abilities. Whoa! Raid detected. Came in at the best time when I'm just using muscle drink on Turtle. Just trying to feed my pets. I think you're doing some Metaphor Ray Fantagio learning today, right, Freedom? This run's going okay. Recruiting Datsue-Ba was a humongous meme. I lost 20 minutes. Recruited her at level 13 and a half. But somehow Inugami's XP turned out just perfectly fine. Did the second third of the run. You got through the dungeon you didn't like with the cool vibrato vocals music. I don't think I can even perform that. I can't do it. I can't do like the glottal stop like that vocalist does it. I can't do it. I'm not trained. I had the music muted for that whole dungeon. Okay. It would probably be okay if it was like Final Fantasy VI style and the music just resumed from where it's supposed to. Oh yeah, I think this is who I'm fighting through here with. I do want XP on these three. Yep, Minakata, Mikami, and Dees. Is there... Oh, Mikami gained agility, so he is faster. Okay. The Demon Baby. What? I was quite tickled to see that, the 5th stratum from Etrian Odyssey is just a dungeon in Metaphor. I can't stand it. So yeah, right now we're working on the new route of Hard True Demon Ending that I invented, which is designed specifically for the HD version. It actually works with Chronicle, but because I'm working on a marathon submission VOD, I'm trying to get some good commentary in here, and I want the final boss to go off without a hitch. I want to try to measure the performance rate, like how well this route performs, even with how much slower HD is in general. Main benefit of HD over the original version, well, pretty much like the only difference between the versions that most people are going to notice at all, is when you're fusing demons, you can handpick every ability you want to pass along, instead of, well, you can simulate what the original version would do. You just press the square button instead of XXOO, our old favorite minigame, to reroll what skills you would get. There's not only big tables of You know, like, basically there's ranks 1 through 9. They actually go up to 13 or something. But in the speedrun, we don't really get any moves that are that high ranking. But yeah, the higher ranking skills are less likely to pass along. But the demons also have affinities for what types of moves they do and don't like to learn. And these are not mentioned anywhere. Some of them are also very strange. Like, for some reason, Shisa actually has affinities for ice, even though he drains Elec and starts with shock and learns anti-fire to cope with his own fire weakness. Maybe he has ice affinities because he's weak to fire. Other things I noticed are, like, Uzume really likes learning Secunda. She likes support abilities. Almost every demon likes learning talk skills, actually. So, yeah, the title's sort of giving hints over other major changes for this route. This route is based on my hard any % route, which always perform better on HD because we make this absolutely epic Sackfuse Nozuchi with 5 out of 5 abilities. Ooh, I probably shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, we're not doing this. Oh wait, but then it's MC's turn. Yeah, Yakshini's level 43. She might use Dragon Eye and take 4 turns. She's got Tentarafu. Makami does already have Void Mind, but it's gonna do so much damage that we'll just get wrecked. We don't have any protection from Nerve if she does Binding Cry. Her Guillotine is gonna one-shot anybody if it hits, and it probably will. Kind of funny how as soon as I say... I probably shouldn't fight this, and then I start fighting it and just have to lose my smoke ball just because I miss. Yeah, so I Sackfuse a Nozuchi with Dia, Zio, Rakukaja, Makakaja. I would have picked Anti-Mind, except the Apsaris that I was leveling up for fusion material fell really behind for some reason, so that was not an option. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys what to do about this encounter. You don't want to walk around with Uzume, because she's weak to Elec, so we safely keep her on the bench. We're gonna summon her... Actually, you know what? We're gonna summon her over Makami. Normally you summon her over whoever goes first. And then Uzume will go twice in a row and do Mazan. I think I'll be okay to just go like that, though. Oh, new enemy appeared. It's Mizuchi. Okay, new plan. So yeah, instead of Anti-Mind, I put Zan on Xuanwu. Which already turned out to be useful in Assembly of Nihilo. Let's shed Elec boost. I'll get to learn anti-Elec later, maybe. I don't feel brave enough to go for that, even though I am carrying a Disstun. Let's use Uzume for healing, I guess. This is actually where I prefer to use items for healing. So yeah, I got my Epic Turtle, who's gonna also be my source of Estoma pretty soon. I made some changes to the route. Minakata wasn't getting enough experience when I sacrificed him for Arahabaki, so I used him more in Assembly of Nihilo, and I'm gonna use the Turtle less, because I'm like, oh, Turtle gets too much experience, you gotta use Sacrifice versus the Sisters. Meanwhile, Minakata's not getting enough experience, and I'm like, wait a minute. So, we're gonna give the Turtle 1,000 experience from a fight in here, get him down to 5,000 to level up, then he can learn Estoma from the Sisters, and then I'll have Estoma in Amala Network 2, which is the #1 place where you want it. I've still got a Repulse Spell in my inventory to use on the way to Neolo's Secondary, maybe. Ooh, was that like a quad on the middle guy? 69! New enemy appeared! Bah! Another new enemy appeared! Can't go shock, Mizuchi will absorb it. Okay, I guess I get to do more SMT5 strats. I've got a lot of chakra drops, so I'm not being shy with Demon MP. I do like keeping MC like tippy-top full all the time, though. Four encounters? I might become over-leveled on MC. That's actually not a bad thing, though. Huh? Anybody ever see that much of a prize in prison? 1,820? That was like a Tower of Kagetsuchi battle. Those give 1,500. Yeah, no Ribarama either? Okay, we gave the guy the spoon. He dug a hole. Shamraid, Shamraid, Shamraid. Huh? You're late. Wait, you mean you're early? Wait. That run's still going. Day's not done yet, is he? Well, I got diorama early. That's pretty sweet. I figured Day was gonna completely finish that run today. And there I go, splitting the Nocturne viewer base. Mistook Frito's raid as Shams. Oh, exposed! Exposed! What is this emote? Meaningful people leave. Why is it named after people, though? It's meaningful leaving. It's not people leaving. Uh-oh. Big back attack. Going around the repel elect. Okay. Better than passing. Yeah, this is definitely a summon Uzume situation. Yeah, it definitely is people leave, but like, yeah, if it's your OC leaving, it's not people leave anymore. It's your OC. Original character, Donut Steal. Okay, Unicorn is not gonna use all their MP here. Let's just use Unicorn to heal. It's kind of funny to look at my notepad sometimes and just see it's not an all caps lock. For anybody struggling with Nocturne, someone named Shiner CCC put a GameFAQs style guide on the Steam community called Caps Lock Nocturne. Tells you how to master the whole game. Oh. I put away my Repel Elec. I don't have a Smoke Ball anymore. I don't have a Mazan Rock anymore. Alright, there's only one thing to do. Your party fully recovered! Yay! Huh? Where did my revival items go? I don't want to use both of them. I really do not want to use both of them. Here, Mikami. Take 3 life stones and a medicine. We're good. That video about your run. Oh, that Dr. Swell Man made? Yeah, it's great. I keep looking at the comment section every day. Just like watch the numbers on the comment I left go up. Oh, these kind of needed that refill, actually. High quality for such a niche community. We're just so lucky to have Swellman PhD. He's an Earthbound speedrunner. What's he doing down in our SMT ghetto? Our little... This prison's a paradise for us SMT runners! Says guy currently in Kabukicho prison. We're getting Minakata to a pretty good XP total here, actually. He's a traveling merchant. He's the happy mask salesman of speedrun content, hey? I don't like this radar. I don't like it at all. No! I forgot to heal! I was gonna just go in! Okay, XP's good. And switch to Iomonte for Null Mind. That's how this boss attacks you. He happened to beat SMT5 and Nocturne for the first time around the time we were going to do our Limit Break run. If you recall correctly, I made a comment about it on one of his community posts about he was really liking SMT and kind of curious about the speedruns. Wait, we were Swell Man's gateway drug? That's awesome. During the week of that Limit Break. At the same time, Brotodial's biggest discoveries were going on too. When I was like just puzzling in my hotel room with T Murdoch. Like, how am I gonna beat the riders at such a low level? Puzzling over how much it was gonna change the route. But just like, too many ideas swirling. All I could do was procrastinate about it. The best SMT speedrun, the answer. There's no way that's the best answer, or the best speedrun. What do I do? Miragi more. Fire Breath. Getting bonked with SMT Nocturne shenanigans. Not this time! I didn't get bonked. I got trolled by Datsue-Ba going extinct. But that's the only bad thing that's happened this run. So the tilt has evaporated by now. Let's get in more Makakaja. It's your personal favorite. Oh. I haven't heard anything good about it from where I'm sitting. Wait, it's probably one of the better Persona runs? Really? Okay, oh, turn 3 is gonna be the same. Third Fire Breath. There's where that 9 points of magic comes in. It's all gameplay and game knowledge. Oh, okay, I do love to hear that. My chakra drops are gone. But Makakaja's fully stacked. Heal my turtle. Oh no! Answer owns. Don't you get a Megiddo very early in the answer? Also, Flutter runs it. I am aware of that. I mean, I never watched any of it, though. Oh yeah, this is how I figured out Big Mizuchi can be muted. He's not immune to Curse! I can just straight hit him with Toxic Cloud! Actually, I'm gonna dismiss Unicorn here. I can't let Unicorn get XP from this. It's the same thing with the other route. Nice. Ka-chunk. I would have liked Minakata to get 1k, but it was not to happen. As opposed to how most modern Persona runs are 80% cutscenes. Well, what can you do? Oh wait, I actually don't want to level up. It sure would be nice if Uzume was alive. How did I lose 5 minutes? I didn't get caught by Hellbiker and I lose 5 minutes anyway. I guess I took a lot of fights. I'm really ahead in XP. Maybe we'll stabilize in a bit. Small Mizuchi. 80% cutscenes and daily life with somewhat scripted battles. Right, somewhat. There's no press turn system. You just hit their weaknesses and then you get the one more into the dust cloud thingy. Persona 1 and 2 feel slow even casually. Yeah, no idea what the speedruns for those are like. They probably just don't exist. Some games are just not conducive to speedrunning. We had people speedrunning The Guardian Legend, even though, like, a little more than half of it is auto-scrollers. It's a shmup adventure game for the NES that I am a big fan of. PSP runs are very fast because of animation skips. Eternal Punishment PSP is 2.5 hours! Okay, I was not expecting that. I mean, I don't know what the games are like at all. The one time I watched some Persona 2, someone was just, like, pacing back and forth in front of the double doors of some factory trying to collect trading cards to show to demons. Are we saving the Vitality Incense? I guess we could? Yeah, I know, you gotta collect, like, lil cards. Maybe, like, Junctioning Magic and FF8. I actually don't know how that works either. Dang, I might level up from this. That would be kind of bad. In fact, it would be very bad. Wait, no, it wouldn't be very bad. I should have switched to Anathema! I was not thinking. Your body feels numb. GL does have some good music. What's GL? Yeah, you gotta collect, like, little cards. And that's how you, like, that's like what you bid in negotiation for fusion. I should have switched to Anathema. I could have had Mana Drain already. Now I'm, like, really late. I don't have Mana Drain or Heat Wave. I gotta learn Mana Drain at 29, Heat Wave at 30? That means I don't get to shed Anti-Force early. That could be a problem. Vogimus likes FF13. Oh, Gaurden Legend. Yeah, that's got okay music. My only complaint is that, like, half the game's soundtrack is in A minor. It's, like, all in the same key, so it sounds, like, really samey. Flutter runs that one, so it's good, but I can say she tried to learn it at one point. Huh? Wanted to use Fong, and the current route doesn't use her. Stupid. That level up made me go numb. Dang it, Semi-Fiend. Feel some emotions. No, I've definitely been called a Semi-Fiend before. Okay, what's Minakata's TNL? Should I make Momonofu early or after the tunnel? I think I'll make him early this time. Longinus speaking the language of the gods. That's not even his name! It's the Logimus Prime. Logimus Prime, yes, yes. Alright. Schwanwu status. Just gotta get him under 5k, and then we put him away. I'm also so... I'm not that broke, but, like... I'm so hacked on skills that... I don't have to buy Kamado until I get to Asakusa, I think. So I can just do it when I have more money. Impitu-brained. I thought you were gonna say, like, Evangelion-brained. Right? The Spear of Longinus is like a plot-significant object. That was a really hot heat wave, what the heck? I did talk to the man in Ginza. Wonder should just learn the plat percent run. Huh? Of what? FF13. I really enjoyed what I did of Eternal Punishment. Just burned out of speedrunning in general at the time, so I dropped it. I want to go back at some point. The FF13 run is interesting. I've never played it, I've like watched people play it though, and it looks really hectic. You're like changing paradigms all the time. A lot of menus popping up. It's kind of impossible for a layperson to follow and understand. A lot of fights would be terrible. Adamanculid and Tiamat. Eva 13's Plat run uses Fong a lot. And Platinum means you get all the gamer trophies that live exclusively inside the PlayStation 3 version. $5,060. Most of the FF13 runners happen to have advanced degrees in mathematics. Well, that doesn't mean like arithmetic and adding numbers up quickly in your head. That means like linear algebra or multivariable calculus or topology or set theory. You know what I mean? It's the kind of math where there's more letters than numbers, not the fun kind. It's called Plat as a legacy thing, but it's just all achievements. Okay, and where do the achievements live? You telling me there's a Steam version of FF13? FF13's trilogy series is by far my favorite aesthetically for the ideal fusion of fantasy and sci-fi. 10 out of 10. It's probably better than Phantasy Star Online. Okay, but are there differences between the PlayStation 3 trophies and the Steam achievements, though? That's the next thing to watch out for. None as far as I know. Okay. So long as there's, like, version standardization or run standardization, it's probably okay. I get to use Zahn one more time. The run is about stacking shit tons of multipliers and conditional modifiers. Oh, okay. Wow, that was like the perfect fight to round off Schwanwu. Oh, this is gonna be more expensive, huh? Wait. Oh, right, I'm supposed to do this using, Shikigami and an element. And I haven't picked up Aquans yet. So I'd be buying back Flamus. You know, what if I just use Nozuchi and Preda anyway? I have the money for it. Now I get a bunch of nice abilities. That's a lot of XP to go, though. Okay, we need Sukukaja. I guess I can pick Dia here. Any other luxury skills? Zionga. Rakunda gets used once. And I'll take Stun Gaze so I can hit Saruta Hiko's weakness. 15 hours. Test of endurance? It's more like, it's a more mental than physical test for me at this point. It's just a matter of keeping one's own morale high enough. I guess I'll sell my Beat of Life and get the... Wait, I can't afford... No, it's 24K altogether. Well, you know what that means, chat. Much like Bear Grylls on South Park. Well, guess I have to do Puzzle Boy. Yeah, that 1445 was like... I had some really bad luck. Presento for you. Okay, well, now for the long, long road of leveling up Momonofu. We can put XP into Dees along the way. Megami-ing my Tensei, RN. There we go. See, that's at least relevant over caffeinated enemy girl. You're trying to be more topical instead of just your usual wasteful 6-byte greeting. Conditionals mentioned. Sen buffered cold blood. Oh, okay, you lost me there. Gotta sing my rebirth right now. Also relevant to the discussion. I'll just do boosted fire breath. I can't believe I didn't realize, like, oh yeah, I gotta learn Mana Drain at 28. I don't want to level up at 27. Like, I just felt helpless about it. Not, like, able to get ahead. That was, like, such a blunder. I guess that's the other bad thing to happen to the run, just skill issue and forgetting I can learn Mana Drain at level 28 instead of at level 28. Do not give... And now they're gonna use Gathering 4 times. I'm still sad about... Wait, what old Nocturne save file? You haven't even talked about that before. Wait, you have? Uh-oh. Well, I'm forgetting then. I don't think you can, like, get Nocturne into a soft-locked, unplayable state, though. Like, it's pretty hard to completely run out of money. It's lost to your old PC. Oh, you just can't find your computer? It's like the old bash.org quote, like, responds to pings, but you just can't find it in your apartment. I kinda wanna give up Zeo first, or Feralbite first. Yeah. I need Zeo in this tunnel. We'll give up Zeo second. Oh, wait. Uzume has the cure. Let's go. Okay. Ah! The hard drive is corrupted. Oh. It'll brick your whole memory card of saves? Wait, what? Maybe if you manage to save the game. But I think the game will just, like, hang up earlier than that. I've done it before. I, like, put a tilde in somebody's name. In, Isamu's name. Oh, I should have gone... Uh-oh. I actually should have gone Stun Gaze. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Yeah, I know that, like, the PlayStation 2 version just like crashes if it tries to load the tilde character into the text generator. Maybe because it like doesn't sanitize the input and it gets read as code and makes something crash. If you put it in Demi-Fiend's name, then save, it'll break. Yeah. Well, I guess you'll have to like delete your Nocturne save data. But yeah, you could lose all your progress that way. Can't use a tilde in your Wingding names. Okay, we'll get the once per game free emerald from this guy. Lunge into Mothman! Where's that spear going, Momonofu? Okay, get Dees out, or get Uzume out of here. Old Earthbound and Mother 3 save data was on there too. Oh, okay. Well, if the hard drive is corrupted, you could put it in an enclosure, and now it is an external hard drive that you can plug into a different Windows machine, and then you can run utils like Crystal Disk on it to try to reformat it or get the data on there off it. Or if you mean it's like physically dead, then yeah, it might be gone. But also, if you want to play this game, look, you can just beat it in like only 15 hours. Just play it again. It's not hard. Dees is pogging! If you could find time. Ah, yes, you're still in school. Oh, I think Dees has enough experience now, actually. Maybe I could level her up the hard way. I'm pretty sure, like, nearly level 25 is good enough to finish transforming at the Giri Mikala fight. Hog! Also remember, that's a speedrun completed in one sitting. Which is just kind of a tradition in the scene. You could do what was formerly known as a segmented speedrun. Just follow the Caps Lock Nocturne guide for some tips. Okay, I need an extra muscle drink now. Hey. Dees is still pogging! Just pogging out of her mind! I also got killed twice. Okay. Wait, 24 vit? I think this is where I gotta start leveling strength. I don't believe in me. Nothing to say to that but skill issue, I'm afraid. And if that gets you mad, then that's the right idea. Should get that blazing passion ignited within you to prove me wrong. Believe in you that believes in the caffeine. Yeah. Think of Donald Duck talking to Mickey Mouse. All that we know and love is reducible to the absurd interactions of brain chemicals. And Mickey says, hypocrite that you are, for you rely on those chemicals to tell you what they are chemicals. All knowledge is utterly irreducible to that which we cannot prove. Will you fight, or perish like a dog? Believe in the caffeine that believes in you. Yeah, see? It's circular logic, and you can't beat the spiral. It slowly gets bigger and goes outward, like a drill! It's been almost 15 years since I saw Gurren Lagann. I should watch it again. Giga Duriru Breaka! Actually, I saw the movie twice? No, maybe once. The movie cuts out like a whole arc of like 4 little mini bosses though, so I think I want to watch the anime again. Also, the final battle plays out differently and it's pretty funny. Alright, I'm gonna save again. I don't have Ankh yet, so I want to remove all possibility of getting instant killed. Yeah, it's definitely an abridged version of the anime, and it's very effective. It does, like, get through the story quicker. They had to cut, like, one little, like, arc of 4 mini-bosses that really does not contribute to the overall plot. Being in the mood to watch Gundam. Adds an extra level of power scaling. More like it adds one more little inner layer to the Matryoshka egg. Yeah, row, fight the Powa, and Gynax made it. Yep. I love Libera May from Slam, the Space Jam version of that song. Your friend is forcing you to watch Gurren Lagann. Well, that's a good thing to be forced to do by a friend. I feel like my friends are gonna prank me at some point. I could use a good prank. The problem with my life is that it's too good, right? I need to remember that there are worse things out there. I could be so much worse off. No, I don't have Paralati on Uzume. Bead. Fine. I'm a little... Oh. You know what? Then I don't have to do this fight. I can't use a random foul. Well, he's also like too high level. I can't use him. I'll just part with him now. Wait a sec. I'm supposed to use the Shikigami I'm carrying to make Momonofu. I think I'm gonna have to fire this Shikigami and buy a new one later. Maybe? I don't know what's gonna happen now. Someone in my YouTube comments, I was talking about how, like, why is it Nakamise Dori in HD, but it's Nakamise Dori with, like, the extra U to make it longer in PS2? I'm like, I wonder which way is the correct spelling. And someone said it actually is the long O, like 2 O's. It's... So both games actually have it wrong, and I'm just like, what? That's my response. Okay, what's our Puzzle Boy time gonna be? Sub 8? Okay, 4:53:41 going in. I see Zano has entered chat, but... I gotta keep my oculars on Puzzle Boy. I was just thinking today about how, like, in my Oni May Cry run, you know, Zano was asking me, like, are we ever gonna meet up? You gonna come visit me, Shiner? And I'm like, well, maybe if YCS Toronto happens. And then it did, and I did get to meet him. But all I did was I brought him to the Airbnb where us Yu-Gi-Oh players were, and he watched us try to play tag duels with, like, our own rule set. Even though he doesn't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! It was very much not a, parasocial hangout with Shiner CCC, the entertaining stream clown moment. Nothing like that. So... I felt a little bad about, like, being unable to accommodate, but, like, what can I provide of such an experience of getting to meet me in Meat Space? What the? Okay, I usually don't even do that. Why did I go up? What am I doing? I'm being tortured by my conscience and can't solve Puzzle Boy! Oh yeah, we never got a picture. That's true. That would have been some good foresight, I guess. Okay, yeah, this will work. Summon in your DDS2 PB. Reaching about Verte. What? Predaplant Verte Anaconda? Good news from the future. Verte is banned. Not in Master Duel, but... It's so funny how, like, the exact issue has just returned to the game, though. You play in Yu-Gi-Oh! And you, like, stop everything your opponent does, and they just have, like, 2 little useless monsters left behind, and then they're just... Link summon Moon of the Closed Heaven, and then use that to make the Link 1 Fiendsmith's Requiem. Oh boy, here we go. Konami's like, this is bad for the game, actually, and then they just release Fiendsmith's Requiem. And a Link 2 that's completely generic, that can make it. I'm like, well, what does Konami want, then? Money? They just want to separate the pay pigs from their paycheck. Be like, hey, whales, don't you want to beat all the little fish at locals who don't want to pay into this toxic monetization of getting, like, $100 secret rares every 3 or 4 months? Just to keep continuing have the best meta toys? Don't you want to feel like you're the better duelist than someone who is not invested enough to have hand traps, or even if they do? I do have a deck that's like 90% hand traps, but I don't just like throw them at the first thing I see. I have instead sank a lot of time into the game to think about these meta sheep archetypes and be like, what's the actual choke point for where to stop them? I'm not just gonna throw Ash Blossom at the first thing Melis does. I'm gonna use it on their Link 3 White Binder when it tries to come back to the field, because it has an effect that says draw 1 card, so you can stop it from getting summoned from banishment with Ash Blossom. And they're probably like, oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. You know, it's like, oh, impermanence doesn't work on these guys. Well, use it on their extra deck monsters, then. Because those are all once per turn. They're not going to try Splash Mage or Transcode Talker again. And even though I try to be a good duelist, I try to be Galaxy Brain about everything. It's always like, Shiner, you play a 60-card Pendulum. You play Combo Slop. You're a part of the problem. Now let me activate my $100 Mulcharmi Fualos so you stop playing the game. And stop making decisions. And stop showing me how cleverly your deck is constructed. Man, why do I play Yu-Gi-Oh? The gameplay can be pretty toxic. It's because it feels like Nocturne, I guess. In that it's like so complicated. I feel like I can really flex my brain and get rewarded for it. Except no, people call me stupid for not playing hand traps. That's what actually happens. I want to break through boards with nothing but engine, but game doesn't support that, really. Wait, hang on. How do I... Did I break the puzzle? Did I break the puzzle here? Here's what we do. There we go. Wait. Oh, right. I forgot I can move it over the ground there. Oh, no. No, I did break it. Let's just restart. Master Duel wasn't out at the time. Okay. What's going on? I'm blanking out on this. I can't remember how to do it. Oh, there we go. Right, you store that in there. Now we can put that there, and this here. Okay. You gotta row, fight the power. Touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable. Row, fight the power. Da 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 da. This game is based on Quirk for the Game Boy, which is a puzzle game Atlas released, well, way before most of their stuff. Back then, Atlas only published games. Am I washed? Maybe. Fuck, that's a minigame? No, it's good. Only bad thing about it is that you have to do it all in one session. Why did I move it way up there? I don't think I had to move it up that far. Should it be required for all Magatama? Like the speedrun category? But you can do it in only 8 minutes. Although this run is, pretty ugly. It's gonna be over 10, I think, with all the restarts in 19. I haven't had a brain freeze like that, like, ever. Oh. I need to click that up. Okay, 5:02. It was still under 10 minutes. I went in at 4:53:41. Oh, speaking casually? I feel the opposite. A puzzle game that hard, it better have a Magatama for a reward. Anything else would feel like an insult. Is doing Puzzle Boy required for the route? No, I'm doing it for funny. And to save myself, 6,000 Maka. Incense set? One of each incense would be kind of funny. Or a Mea Magatama with no save in between? Isn't there a terminal, like, just up ahead? Wait, I got to use Rakunda in one fight. I think I would rather have Dia. Oh, I do use Zionga versus Albion. Okay, we'll drop Persuade. I got a Soma? Wow, budget fixed. Right after I do Puzzle Boy. Like, I can't afford Onk, it's 6,000 Maka! Hands me something that sells for exactly 6,000. Actual or just a slightly fast playthrough? Both? I mean... Most people would take hours to complete Puzzle Boy, and I just got it in 10 minutes. Oh, it means you have to do it in one sitting. Don't Burritos blame me. Oh, fight, fight, fight! Let's go. Well, I missed some of chat while I was doing Puzzle Boy here. Whoa, and moving my mouse moves the camera, of course. They call me stupid because I don't run Arahabaki route. Well, that hasn't happened in the Nocturne scene yet. I mean, I can astral project pretty far and imagine people saying that, but it hasn't actually happened yet and probably won't. There seems to be like a glass ceiling of politeness in the speedrunning scene. Wait, I just kept stun gaze. Right when I need it, though. Wait. What happens if Stun Mikami attacks Stunned Sarudahiko? Let's find out. Who wins? Hey! Yeah, there's a terminal right there, by the way, so... That's how small the interval is between completing Puzzle Boy and making it to safety. Power of the Elements, Magnificent Mavens. Yeah, Power of the Elements was a good time to quit. That set, even more than the release of the Zodiacs, like, just destroyed what the game used to be. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Mulcharmies are probably gonna stop Unchained from coming back, unfortunately. Incredibly basic is required. People keep asking me if Puzzle Boy is required. It's not. How much I make off streaming? Not enough to pay my bills. Next question. Oops. It's not that far up the menu. 420 million USD. DDS2 shmup minigame just gives a gem. That's +5 to a random stat. Of rock candy from Earthbound. Oh, you can't go and save now because you lose progress. I see. Ever gonna come back to Fear and Hunger? Well, next Halloween at the latest. I'm kind of stumped right now, though. Oops, no, don't save. Lowers defense. Oh, I didn't notice it makes you take more damage. It makes it so critical hits are a lot more likely. Okay, I really gotta look at my notes here. Pick up a Quans. Maybe let's pick up a Quans later. Because I'm supposed to make Momonufu that way. What do I do with the Shikigami I'm carrying, then? Wait, I need to beseech Naga later. So that means I just buy back Shikigami. I can keep the Shikigami I have. I have more guys. Okay. Let me check stock space. If I have room for Principality, if I have 2 slots open, I can pick up a Quans right now. Yeah, I'm stumped in fear and hunger. I don't know what to do in the temple with Red Man. And I also can't find the temple in the southeast. And I wouldn't know what I'd be getting there either. The difference between Puzzle Boy and Shmup is one of them is actually fun to play. Stun shouldn't matter for crits. Oh yeah, bind! Bind is what makes you crit. Get. Okay, yeah, I got room for a Quans. Oops, and I need to get my extra attack mirrors. Going into rags 3 times. I got an early ruby. Why not? Tons of corals. Get my 3rd attack mirror. Awesome. Ooh, you know what? I am gonna get this thing. Heck, turquoises. Metakinayo. Did someone said fear and hunger? Bunny Groove. What does Bunny Groove have to do with it? Pocket Cat is a cat, not a bunny. Anyway, here's Castira Unicorn. You know what? I will give it to you. Oh, that sold for less than retail. Nice absorb. Okay. Well, I got mana drain now. Yeah, it's always like, I can't stand these pile decks, man. Anyway, here's my 9-card Ryziel engine that Konami wants me to play, this hyper-curated experience. Meanwhile, they're out here banning Super Heavy Samurai Scarecrow, and Unchained Sharvara to 1, and... It's like, oh, Dragon Link is so cool! Pendulum Pile, bad! Dragon Link, good! Plant Pile, bad! Dragon Link, good! Played Fear and Hunger once on stream. It was like 3 times. And some of them were like a year apart. Okay, when's it new o'clock? I'm using my first repulse spell right here. The main deck, cash extra deck, yeah, Arise Heart is no good. Arise Heart can definitely stay banned. Just summon Exodia. No. How about I play my Jeff Leonard combo deck that adds Exodia to my hand, and all I need is 2 warrior monsters on the field. I couldn't put Exodia on the field in that deck if I wanted to, but it does add Exodia to my hand on the very first turn. All 5 pieces. Shadow Games time. Ah. Oh, this is fine. No, my random stun gaze value. Just a good name for an orgy place? No, that's the Love Shack. It's just a little old place where we can get together. Okay, 2,000 to go for next level. Draw a Pot of Greed to pull another card to draw Pot of Greed to... Pot of Greed is also gonna stay banned. The Love Shack sounds like a 4Kids translation. That's, you could call that power creep in language. It sounds like a bowdlerization now, but... That song's from the 1970s. Maybe even the 60s. Love Shack, baby! Jukebox money! Logue's favorite room? What, this one? The True Core room? Oh, this one. Yeah. Sometimes you dine on a tree frog, but I'm still in a dream, so naked are. Oh, they had that nice sharp 9 chord at the end. You know, speaking of like secret agent espionage stuff, I gotta go highlight my Phantasy Star Online 2 stream where I beat ship infiltration alone. I knew I'd done it before, and it was awesome to do it again on stream with proof. Calls your medium-sized bed the what? The drome? Drome has an E at the end. Like the Technodrome from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Technodrome! Let's kick shell! Now do Freebird. You know, the only Modest Mouse I ever listened to, I like downloaded a live album from this like site I used to be on that would just post all sorts of stuff on Mega Upload. So I downloaded a Modest Mouse live album, and before one of their songs, someone shouts Freebird, and the lead singer goes up to the mic and talks back, and he's like, "We're not gonna play a Freebird, because life's too fucking short to play or hear Freebird." And that's all I remember from that album. I didn't like the band's music, but that response to that heckler stuck with me. If this was FF13, the final boss would be at the end of this hallway SMH. Well, yeah, that's where Tower Kagutsuchi is gonna be, so it kind of is true. Oh, here we go. New phone. Who dis mouse? Modest Mouse. You know, like Modest Mussorgsky. Russian composer. Don't you love him, Larny Issue? Okay, I have... It's 5:16 under Obelisk! Oh dear. I would think I'd get into Obelisk before the 5-hour mark. Let's just call it HD diff and move on. Okay, we got a full team. We are not gonna put Schwanwu in anymore. Oh, I am gonna switch my defenses though. Alright, let's learn Heat Wave at level 30, because I have to. And then we stop taking fights after that. Well, just take the fights that are easy. Oh, what's Inugami's XP like? Mikami's. That's what your SD at Obelisk look like. Well, I guess you got a lot more chores though. I guess you don't go to the labyrinth that early, but gotta fight Hellbiker first, and there's like a ton of preparation for Hellbiker. Oh wait, the Copa prep is actually after Obelisk, right? Because Minakata fights his way all the way through, then you sacrifice him after beating Daisojo. I'm just bad at the game. Well, I guess I'm bad too. I did take like 10 extra minutes to do Puzzle Boy, so that's where 10 of the 14 minutes of extra time loss came in. Full monkey run after all the metaphor nonsense? Oh, right. Well, you completed the test run. That should be good enough. Oh, yeah, these guys just always use Rakukaja if they're at full HP. PB hits the sister split at 523. That sounds pretty average for a Mothman route. One Modest Mouse sound. Oh, it's the one in Rock Band 2. I bet Freedom got a lot of singing chops from the Rock Band series. Come to our anime convention. We have a Rock Band set up there. It's in mid-February. Mid to late February is gonna happen. What convention? TsukinoCon. It's the weekend of every reading break here. I've been volunteering for it for like over 10 years. What's the best Mothman time? Day Nava got it. He's doing a Mothman run as we speak, and I'm currently splitting the Nocturne viewer base. What is his Mothman PB? I think it's sub 12, actually. In fact, did it cut Mizushima's time? 11:49. That actually sounds right. Hacking a bunch of 360s. Upgrade the Rock Band 2 setup to Rock Band 3. Ooh. Eventually find some keys for it. What do you mean keys? Like... Oh, like DLC codes? That just, like, unlock all the DLC? Rock Band 3 has a keyboard. Oh, really? It uses the DJ Hero controller, I'm guessing? That would be hard to find, though. Wow. It's a keytar? Whoa. Okay. Now I'm into it. Right, 11:44:59. Yeah, that run. I was there for it, I think. He did beat Mizushima. That's huge. His Monkey PB's 11:43:19. You were a bass in high school when Rock Band 2 was out. Wait, your voice range changed? Well, the way pitch detection works is, I mean, like, it's also like a limit of acoustics itself, but you can sing a pitch on any octave you want. So you can just, like, sing anything an octave lower. Really hard to find. So few songs have key tracks. Lots of customs do. Right. Oh, whoops. I just saw we have an MP issue. Rock Band does not like it when you sing an octave down. Wait, really? I thought you could sing on any octave you want. Because, like... Well, think about how pitch detection would work. It's looking for, like, a certain fundamental, and then all the upper partials above it. Right? Like, the first harmonic of any note is the same pitch an octave higher. So it's gonna find, like, that same succession of repeating spikes. Oh wait, I have to learn Heatwave. Okay, we don't need to fight anymore. I don't get anti-fire, but it's K. I'm gonna get the fountain anyway. I wonder if Roundabout has a keys track. Man, that'd be great for me. I could, like, learn to play so many keyboard parts in Rock Band's music. Like, for real. Why did you have to sing while playing Real Bout 2? The ranging is awkward for octave down? Oh yeah, it could be. You can always cheat and do falsetto higher, but it's not physically possible to sing any lower than the floor of your range. It is a really early level 30. I've been taking a ton of fights, though, Yon Perry, for various reasons. I gotta get Minakata leveled up, and, I gotta scrape level 52 earlier than usual. Yeah, I also got, like, quadruple reinforcements and got 1,820 from a Kabukicho prison fight. So that was awesome. I went back after Matador? Nope, I one-timed Underpass without a Hifumi shake. When I was in university, I knew a voice major who was a really strong tenor. And he was also built like Freedom. And my friend Chaos Finale, who I've never seen IRL, but also has like a tenor speaking range. I said like, you're probably a big guy too, right, Chaos? And he said, yeah, I am. So I have this theory that like, bigger people get a higher vocal register, but it doesn't make any sense. Because like, if you become large, then like your neck scales longer as well. So that should give you longer vocal cords, which should give you like a lower possible fundamental. So it's more of a running coincidence I've noticed, but probably goes against what I would think would be acoustical science. Tenor 2. Oh, does that mean you're like... If you're singing something that has multiple tenor parts, they give you the lower one? You can sing bass 2 as long as it's not below a low E. That's kind of... Well, that was like my lowest note as well. Like E2? Like... Yeah, I can't even like put power in it. It used to be I could only sing the D below that while I had a cold. But as you get older, like, your vocal cords get tired. Okay, I'm gonna get this 8K cube. Because I made expensive Arahabaki. I got this last time during the race, and the budget was, like, right on track there. Probably play Pro Keys, which uses the entire keyboard instead of 5 buttons. Whoa, okay, I don't know about that. I don't like Uzume's MP, but... Usually I'm like, oh, I should take fights with MC to conserve Uzume's MP. But I have enough XP, I don't know if I want more. Wait, I actually do want more. Oh, I was gonna go for this, but then I saw there's a Karasu, so I can't tornado them. Yikes. Well, now I have to fight in my next fight. But yeah, if you can hit E2, you're like already functionally a bass. Bass is expected to hit F2. Oh wow, early recarm. Cool. You're baritone? I've never heard you speak. That's really impressive. When I was in my second year's basic musicianship class, which was just all like ear training and singing along with piano and stuff, there was we had like a lady tenor. And she was like all embarrassed about it, but she sounded great. Again, like, you can always push your upper range higher, but your lowest range is just your lowest range. You can't make it any lower except by getting older. So, it's better to be low-ranged. You can stretch your low range? Oh, I'd like to learn how. I'm just behind on the vocal technique meta, because like I said, I was only in basic musicianship class, I was not a voice major. I haven't had any explicit instruction on how to get better at singing. E2's bottom note on a good day. Oh, okay. F sharp or F or F sharp's better? Da 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 da. Actually, my F sharp down there doesn't sound great either, even though that's pretty close to my speaking range. Same way you stretch your high range, just in reverse. Okay, just practice. I was playing through Nocturne casually earlier. Lean diorama on Makami. I said yes to the skill change. So he has diorama now. Okay. I just wish Uzume could catch a break. Actually I can hide Inugami for a little bit. I can hide Makami a bit. Placement helps a lot. I'm not sure about this technical term placement. It probably refers to, like, what part of your body you're pushing from for your vocal power, right? It should come from, like, your chest, not from your neck. I know that much. I have heard you speak? You sound like Ian Mackay? Isn't that Protest? No, it's not Protest the Hero Singer. Why do I know that name, though? Brighten up your tone on low notes. Oh, Fugazi Singer, right. Like, I was in a band that covered a Fugazi song. And a Minor Threat? Did not know he was also in Minor Threat. So we gotta use Mikami just because my healers were just about out of MP. Wait. Ah! I was like, wait, I can just talk to them and they'll peace. Because my team is full. Make it sound more nasal E and further forward. Dang, this is pretty good. Freedom's pro at this stuff, by the way, chat. He's literally teaching music at a university level. Wonder what he would charge me for vocal lessons. Oh yeah, I forgot I can heal with my turt. Nasally and further forward. I guess I just don't know how to activate the different parts of my face. This is why I'm always saying I have delirious body language. I'm not, like, practicing making faces in the mirror like Jim Carrey used to. Freedom will gladly train you for 5 easy payments of $29.95. Alright, I just got rid of Zio. Oh yeah, at the tournament. I'm still gonna be an ass about it. It's not a helpful online communication. There's no purpose for greetings online. Your first message itself is a greeting that gets the listener's attention. Placement refers to where in your mouth you place your sound. One is if you're doing the Joey Wheeler, yeah! Okay. 5 is, yeah. Kermit the Frog. Oh yeah, that does come from the neck. How'd you know? Wow. Freedom knows it all. I hope I have a link to nohello.net down in the description. Oops. Well, I guess I get to mana drain and save myself 100 Maka. I do remember we played friendlies at that Smash tournament. But you hardly said anything. I also wasn't expecting you to say anything because you can't think of what to say in our Discord server, but hellos as well. Yeah, I haven't played Melee in a long time either. Pretty content to leave it behind finally. It's just one more forever game like Hearthstone. Most classical style music you perform at like 3.5 or 4 with a lifted soft palette. Solo classical, like leader, where you're like a solo vocalist. Musical theater and jazz is more like 1.5 to 2. As you get lower in your vocal range, you want to shift your placement more forward. And that helps you get the sound out of your throat and be projected better. Oh, what did I need your Wiimote for, I wonder? Because I didn't bring a Wii. We might have needed it for the sake of a setup. Where? Oh, there's my discharms. They're in the middle. Ah, my ponytail fell out of my wizard hat. Yeah, that's a pretty good routine for explaining it, I gotta say. Oh, what a rude life drain. Am I gonna attend more? There's a monthly on February 1st I'm gonna go to so I can record it. But I'm probably not gonna travel unless there's a car that's going that I can jump into. I haven't figured out how to take the bus up that far. I've been wanting to, because there's this, like, eco-village by the lake that I want to go visit. But I have to learn, like, when the bus leaves. Pure Uzume. Your carpool doesn't play Melee. Carpool where? Sounds like you would have a carpool coming here around that time anyway. Well, like, you can take a bus to campus pretty easily, so... Oh, I gotta use a Soma droplet just to leave this encounter? I'm just gonna load to get the chakra drop back. Like, what was that stupid 5 steps for an encounter? Okay. Whoa, why am I hungry already? I ate breakfast today! Well, I guess that's the paradox, right? Like, if you eat breakfast, your body's like, ooh, so much resources, let's go into high energy mode, and then you burn calories faster and get hungry sooner than you would. And if you didn't eat... Time passed quickly. Live nowhere near the monthly is. I'm talking about the monthly here, not where you are. I'm saying if you can get to town, there's like tons of buses that go to campus. So if you have a carpool that's coming down here for something else, just be like, yeah, drop me off downtown, and then you can get here. Wow. Fog Breath doing something. Yeah, this is my Clotho strat after getting Charm locked in my PB for 17 minutes. 4 Tsukukajas and a Fog Breath. We cannot miss. Now I get to weave in Tornado to beat her a little faster. That side of my team's immune to mind. Arahabaki can't get hurt, so I can do lunge and spend his HP to do marginally more damage. Oh, nice Kaishin. Clean. Wait, I'm kind of benefiting from strength on Demi-Fiend already. Because I'm punching out the sisters. Actually, just Clotho. Oh yeah, you gotta fight the sisters in Japanese to get the... They brought it back in HD. Huh? Missing a normal attack. 20 packs a day. I gotta smoke like every 12 minutes. Oh no, what Karn just got used? I don't know, I'll just do buffs and debuffs. I heard the sound, but I didn't notice what color the barrier was. Looks like the old Meet the Spy meme. Oh yeah, the file photo, Homer Simpson. Arahabaki doesn't fight the trio. Limit reached. I could have done more focuses. In fact, I could unleash Kamikaze here. Especially with my early recarm on Makami. I don't think I want to win too fast, though. Okay, here's my Karakarn. So I can keep up all the Bright Mighting. Never mind. Now I do want to win fast. Yeehaw! Use Soma Droplet on Makami. True. Actually, let's splurge a little bit. Okay, who's in this? Uzume, Makami, Schwanwu. With Narukami. Right, Uzume's covering force. That was some yeehaw tier damage. No Tarukaja, just like -3 defense, because she uses Rakukaja on turn 0. Doesn't sound like her speaking voice at all. Alright, let's fully disable the sisters here. I'm two-handing the controller, like holding cross and then turning auto on when needed. Dubs. I think I'll get her next turn. Well, I was worried I was gonna hit my Elect Weak turtle. Yep. And mana drain for the win. Taunt only raises physical attacks, so Atropos the Black Mage doesn't do any extra damage. This is where your controller rumbles a lot in the PlayStation version. Here's where I use a Chakra Pot on Mikami every time. Let's walk to the sisters. I just thought of a funny trick. Let's remove anti-force from this fight. I'm still gaining another element of resistance. Oh, but then I'm showing, I'm still showing an elect weakness, unfortunately. Give Mikami pot so he can use more fog breath. True! Oh, I forgot to turn on auto memory. Oh well. Oh, my turn order is also really funny. Well, that's okay. It just means I can, pass on the first lap. Attack somebody. And do Rakukaja. This works way better with Narukami because MC goes last, so you get in all your buffs and then end the turn with Tornado. Okay, no Tornado this turn. They did Makara turn. Oh, I would have been weak to that otherwise. Okay. So now Mikami's in charge of healing. I guess we can just do another Warcry. Actually, I'd rather Mana Drain so that I don't lose tempo later. Tony's in charge of Rakunda. And Turtle's in charge of Makakaja. I guess I could skip Mikami's turn. No, it's the 1-3-4-2 turn order. Pretty funny. Behold, Tornado! Hola, Tornado! The tornadoes keep getting stronger every turn. Maximum Sex is a pretty good one for German Yu-Gi-Oh card names. Okay, no shields. Ooh, these are getting a little painy. Alright, max power tornado. Yeah, UA Perfecta As. Ah! None of them have died yet. Tetrakarn. I can do 2 MC turns, I think. If I play this right. Yeah! Blow smoke on him! I did not know they null curse. Oh dear. Now they're gonna Dekunda me, aren't they? No, I get 1 more turn. Mikami had lethal the whole time. Alright, shoot up anti-force. Oh, that happens in dynamic attack sheep? His temper is titanic. I wonder why I say 15 minutes on this section. Anybody know? Actually, I do want Mikami out here. And we'll protect ourselves from Alec. That's important. Okay. I get a little break here, but I don't really need it. I guess I'll just, like, get up and stretch for a bit. See if anything comes out, otherwise I'll spend it eating. Okay, I guess I'll just like mash with one hand and eat with the other. It's dynamic attack sheep. Dynamic! Dynamic! Dynamic music! Dynamic! Dynamic! Couple long gaps in this scene too, eh? Did you know that I didn't even know the Mothman song? I didn't know the source material. I didn't know it was based on a David Bowie song. Probably called Starman. There's a starman waiting in the sky. Call him Shikigami. I already have Shikigami. Okay, I'll just get Nikimitama and Flamus. Wait a minute. Oh no. Supposed to beseech Naga on the way. Okay, let's not get Flamus then. I'll just have to come here and do my Fusion Fiesta after Spectre 3, I think. Matakinayo. Squeeze me. Almost got because you didn't fuse Kikurihime. No, there's some— No! I have a Stoma now! Wait, oh, Stoma would not have prevented this. Watching for that radar to change color. Shikashi. Go ahead. Okay, we've kind of resolved Act 2 of the story. Or more like Act 1. So that menacing-looking bad guy, more like bald guy, Hikawa, we chased him away after beating Ose, and then we beat his minions at the top of Obelisk. We almost rescued our teacher, but not really. Wait, I have Shikigami. I can cover Alek. Oh. On behalf of the Council of Sexy Bald Men, we don't claim Hikawa. Yeah, I'm just practicing my commentary for Marathon submission. So yeah, we almost saved our teacher, but she kind of got pulled into a teleport void, and we got to talk to Rorschach, and then she's all like, I'm not stuck up here with you, you're stuck up here with me, and then leaves. Well, actually, she just says some cryptic stuff about, like, without judging the reasons, your world will not come into being. Nocturne is trying to get you to think about the philosophical capital R reasons that are gonna form the new world. There's a lot at stake here, and they don't want you to just, like, get kicked around like a leaf in the wind as some kind of RPG protagonist. Even though you're not allowed to think of a reason of your own, you have to choose one to champion. Or just to throw them all in the garbage and think, you know what, I think this whole creation process is rotten from the inside. Act 1, what the hell is going on? Act 2, everyone becomes bitches. Act 3, I'm punching God in the face. Isn't that from Space Cop or something? Or something that Red Letter Media reviewed? Bitches leave! Oh, there's Legion. High-level guy with some instant kill moves, that's why I'm walking around with Anathema. I got Shikigami here for Repel Alek, because there's Phantom and Sakimitama, and they both have Mazionga. I need... I need this magic mirror. I need one magic mirror for Ball Avatar. Act 1 lasts until you enter a Mala Temple, which is the third last dungeon in the game. No, this is actually the beginning of the Act 2 part that Freedom's talking about. This is where our friend Isamu is going to become bitches. Alright, let's prep. We're using Mikami, Oni, and Blue Mitama. The one that, will make you question, why is Automod popping up in chat? You can't say Armos in Twitch chat either, which is just an ordinary enemy in The Legend of Zelda. In the whole series, really. Okay, yeah, we stick with Anathema. I am on Anathema, of course. If you have a fourth attack mirror, you can do a really funny thing versus this guy. If you mana drain Spectre number 3, he always attacks. So if you do attack mirror or Tetracar and you just, like, skip the Spectre's first turn. Fuck off is bad, according to Automod. Wow, that's a funny one. How about we fuck on? I forgot to turn on auto memory again. Maybe I can do some fighting on the way. Crippled is also bad, according to Automod. Who are we protecting here, really? We're protecting Joe from Family Guy? Holy crap, he's a crapple! I don't think I have Automod in my chat anymore. I guess I'm pretty lucky I haven't seen some, like, vile stuff spewed out or anything. Wow, very lucky I didn't get mana drained at all. Maybe I could be proactive? No, let's do this. 2-3-1-2 turn order. Streamline the setup here. Ozion. Oh, 1 got mana, 3 got mana. Oh heck. I don't get any more Tarukajos now. Merciless dog drank dry. No, I don't have anyone else in stock with Tarukaja. I guess we're just doing this at 3/4 strength. Yeah, not a single other person with Tarukaja. Trap is banned. How? Wow, that's gotta be pretty crippling for talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Chat, what are some good trap cards for my Labyrinth deck? You activated my censored by Automod card. Wow. That one is like extra silly because that term was never used to refer to anyone in real life anyway. It was like a phenomenon completely exclusive to anime. And even still, it's referring to cross-dressers, not people who are different at the core. Shouldn't get into that, though, for a marathon submission video. Uh-oh. Oh, right. This is where auto comes in handy. Unicorn didn't get any Tarukajas. Okay. Let's learn over that obsolete shock skill. We have to keep Unicorn out of fights. Unicorn is delicate and just going to be used as a sacrifice of exactly 26,000 experience. Nice Jade. That just made me 15k richer. Yeah. Marathon betting process. Oh, yep, there's Shiner again. Yeah, I don't think they watched the whole thing. That's what I always say. The only person who sees every frame of a Nocturne run is the person who did it. And maybe me if I verify it. I know Freedom did the last one. I was, like, a little burned out on Nocturne for... feels like more than 6 months. Even still, I feel like I'm kind of just trying to do, like, one last hurrah with this game. Maybe get one more PB on hard TDE. I gotta give normal any percent another shot, too. My last run died for the dumbest reason. Like, my controller just stopped working in the PlayStation 3. 2 people make all the schedules. They get runs of submission length of over a day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Yon, when are we gonna... Whose run are we gonna football coach? We should watch Mizushima's race run. Because we were all busy racing. We didn't get to see every frame of it. We gotta see if Mizushima's got any new ideas or, like, what he started copying from us. What he's sticking to in the past. We can talk over him the whole time because he's not speaking our language. The problem is going to be coordinating, though, because we're an ocean apart. In fact, if I started digging and got all the way through the bedrock and didn't get fried by the magma in the Earth's core, I wonder if I could dig straight to Yon's house. Probably not. Can you fuck the fairy in this game? Can you in Metaphor? Oh, right. We gotta do, the Mario Kart run. Even better, you can fuse the fairy with someone else, and it generates a new life form. You can make the fairy fuck someone else while you watch. Yeah, Yon is always, like, streaming at hours I find very surprising. He goes live at, like, 14:30 my time, and I'm like, bro, isn't it bedtime where he is? And he has, like, a day job. I don't know what the hours of it are. It might be, like, a first shift, second shift, third shift rotating type of scenario. My understanding is that Yon works, like, either at the loony bin or the old folks' home. And they're like, you gotta be an orderly and hold down Shiner. He's thrashing in his bed again, shouting about... Turtle! Turtle! I need more experience on Turtle! They should do a Button Kaidos 100% run. Yeah, that was so awesome from the first really, really long-a-thon. There's no love in Metathor. Oh, it is a rotating shift thing. Oh, that does explain it. It explains being able to stay awake all night and at strange times. Even when I used to work graveyard shift for a bit. It was full-time, it was 40 hours a week. And somehow I found time to do, like, Dragon Warrior 4 speedruns on the weekends. Loony bin is not the politically correct term. Oh, I didn't realize. I guess it isn't. I mean, they said it in Strange Brew. It's like they go there in Strange Brew. It's a plot point. But that movie is from the mid-1980s. Sometimes you start a run at 7 p.m. with shift starting at 8. That's a good deal, though. Like, I think it's actually better to, like... I like being on Graveyard, because I would, like, wake up at 3 or 4 in the afternoon, then I get to go play Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or, like, whatever card game tournament I want to go to, and then it's 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. I take the bus to work and give my employer the weaker hours of my day when I'm, like, already a bit spent. Give my employer the weaker hours of my day, not the best hours of my day when I'm at full power, and then I just go home and crash. Like, isn't that better? Like, what if you're at work and you're like nodding off and they're like, oh, go home, you're tired. You get to go home early! Well, there's no buses running though, so maybe not. But it's like you're trapped at work then. But then you get paid to be trapped there while you're like falling asleep in Limbo Realm. Yonperi can fall asleep at any time. Okay, that is definitely a skill of someone in the field of medicine. Requires someone to actually have the willpower to do Baten Kaidos 100%. I don't know what ever happened to that Buffon guy, but he hasn't been back. The Whack Shack, after we're talking about the Love Shack. It's simple to find out. Take your latitude, longitude, and flip the north, south, and east, west, and that's where it would come out. Huh. So Speed Racer really was digging a hole to China. 7 days on, off. Oh, yeah, like, His last attempt of it died because he played the game too optimally. That's really funny. You probably have to, like, pace yourself so your items, like, transform at the right time. What do you call a constipated detective? No shit, Sherlock. Ratchet with the best dad jokes as usual. I know it's ratchet, like the adjective of things from the hood. But I like saying names really exactingly in a silly way. Okay. I haven't played Baten Kaitos. Refers to Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, maybe. Well, I learned from listening to a Houston rapper named Maxo Cream. I had to go to Urban Dictionary to look up, like, half the words he uses in his lyrics, but down there, Ratchet refers to just, like, the messed up state of the hood. You know, just people being poor and doing crazy ratchet things. Well, I can definitely piece out of this fight. After I mana drain. For like 20. I have a quest that gives you a reward at 5 items. I want a 10. You turn in the 10 at once, you don't get the 5 reward, just the 10 one. Oh. That's kind of lame. I think I get to come back and heal later, so this is fine. Anathema's okay for... Sheesh. Okay, time for auto memory. Oh, wait, I should buy a second muscle drink, actually. So I can muscle drink Arahabaki and Xuanwu. Happened over 20 hours in, the 100% was no longer possible. That's so punishing. And what can you do about it? That was the last time anyone attempted it. Wow. Freedom with the absolutely crucial, helpful lore. Thank you. Like, Baten Kaidos 100% is definitely one of those legendary speedruns of yore. Really, really Longathon does reruns sometimes. They have, like, entire thons saved. They did a rebroadcast of the very first one that had, you know, Baten Kaidos playing in the corner, picture-in-picture. Gave back the life stone. The Switch remaster doesn't make 100% any faster. Sadness resolves. I'm not even surprised anymore. Like, with how Nocturne is slower, you know, nobody's out here playing the IQ version of Ocarina of Time. Okay, we're gonna finish Sakahagi with Unicorn, Oni, and Dees. Yeah, she's gonna transform. Even though the Switch version has battle, event, and overworld speed up, the item transformations are based on real time and not sped up time. Right. That's gotta be a hard game to optimize if it's like tracking real time and not like... Wait, never mind. They could just have like a time function cooking in the background. Should I get the other 8K cube? Having bought another muscle drink, I kind of want to. Oh right, I gotta remember to beseech Naga on the road. I got room for him. Play the whole game at double speed, but still have to wait for 3 weeks of real time for the shampoo to transform. I didn't know it transforms into hair. That is funny. Okay, I got anti-dark, so I better put on my elect protection for the sake of Arahabaki and Uzume. In-joke making fun of a popular commercial in Japan of the time. Okay. I forgot Arahabaki has Dia. I wish I could have kept Persuade on him, too. But I could have put on Intimidate from Minakato as well. Alright, Shikigami. Talk right, and you can get that Naga. You know, speaking of old forum in-jokes. Tuh! Use this for 3 weeks and it'll make your hair silky smooth. That sounds like conditioner, not shampoo. But, yeah. We're gamers, what do we know? Well, let's march with Naga for a Elec Absorb, why not? Yeah, I'm already level 34 point what? Like 34.3 probably. Most recent RPG Limit Break had a button Kaitos run. Ghost Kumo explained the joke. Ah, good old Ghost Kumo. That guy just knows everything. If you get early Naga, you can switch to Anathema. I still would not switch. Because the Elec attacks that are happening here are random targeting. I'd rather take Null Elec with Anti-Dark than just Null Dark. But before I forget, let's get auto memory turned on. We're gonna be just running from encounters for a while. I used my Pot of Death earlier than I would have liked to already. Oink. I'll give you a bead, but you can't join, my team's full. Sold it for more than retail. Good stuff. Absolute trooper, that marathon. He ended up doing cards for almost half the event. People on Graveyard Shift kept being unavailable, and he happened to know the runs in those slots. Dang. Kind of makes me wish I could be there. I'm usually quite a Nighthawk, but traveling to the States was pretty expensive, and it was a lot of planning, even though, like, more than half the planning was done for me. I don't have a credit card, so I cannot take airplanes by myself. You can't just, like, go to, like, the airplane store and get yourself a plane ticket. It's like you have to buy it online, and you have to have a credit card. I don't know about have to. I think I actually did manage to book something on Air Canada with, like, an e-transfer, like, you know, the barely enabled Visa debit function of my card. Oh, right. Yeah, Canadian to US dollar exchange rate is, like, nearing an all-time low. It's like what it was when I was 13 and we were going on, like, Our family had a timeshare in Montana. Those are impossible to get out of, by the way. I think they've been trying to get out of it. Oh. Look who forgot to use a stoma. I don't like using it here because it's like falling one, and I'm just gonna have to use it again. So HD just sniped me once again. I remember at the McDonald's they had like the little sign on the menu, like, you know, USD exchange rate. And yeah, it's like 1 USD is $1.33 Canadian. That's brutal. I think right before 9/11, the Canadian dollar was like 1 cent ahead, very briefly. And I think it was due to some kind of like softwood lumber trade battle that was going on at the time. Denver's cheaper to fly to than SLC? Yeah, I remember... Right, my family was gonna go to the timeshare in Montana, like the week before Limit Break. And I was like, why don't I come with you guys and then fly to SLC from there, like from US to the US? But there was like only one plane leaving at like 5:30 in the morning, and they're gonna have to like drive me there. And then when I looked again, like 3 days later, it was like sold out or not there anymore. There was like no option to fly there from inside the Flathead Valley, like... But yeah, Denver is like the flight hub of America. It's America's Calgary. So it's a good place to have an event like that, instead of like, what coast should we put it on? Let's make the West Coast fly here, haha. Let's make the East Coast fly here, haha. No, put it in Denver. So then both coasts have to go there. RPG Limit Break's usually in fall, but last year it was in the summer. MCU's over level 30. Why don't Uez Sarasvati? My team is full, and I didn't recruit Pyrojack. Unicorn and Pyrojack would be the easy way to make Sarasvati. But also, Sarasvati has nothing to offer to a speedrun. Cola Junkie 520, for your completely unexpected question, the burden of proof is now on you to give me a positive reason why I should use Sarasvati in a speedrun, where I'm trying to complete the game quickly, and my Demi-Fiend with Tornado and Force Boost is going to do more damage than her with Mazama and Force Boost anyway. I guess Null Ailments would be nice for Yuri Mikala, but I have a different plan for that. Sarasvati is cooler in SMT1. She has both Karns. I didn't know the Karns were in SMT1. I've been trying to play SMT1 in Japanese, and even though there's no kanji, I like read all the hiragana, I make all the funny mouth sounds, and then I still only have like 1% of an idea of what's going on, because I don't know any actual Japanese words. Rent a car or drive it? Faritzkin, you're implying that if you don't rent the car, you're gonna drive it, and if you do rent the car, you're not gonna drive it. Sorry, let's get another extra ice absorber going here. You can use Dees for healing because she's gonna transform after the boss. May's the month they usually, it was in October the month we were there, because that was the earliest they could do it after COVID restrictions were lifted. Right, they were mostly getting lifted everywhere else, but RPG Limit Break was the most I'd had to wear a mask in 2022. It's probably a good thing that they did it, though, because like there's people arriving from all over the world. As far as I know, there were no cases from that event, so I think we, you know, mission successful. Next year was in July to help transition it back towards May without having the events being super close together. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I think RPG Limit Break usually is in, like, May, or maybe April, you know, like, late spring. Fly out and rent a car versus driving your car out. Oh, it depends on, like, who you're picking up along the way. Oh, that'd be, like, so awesome, actually. I think I've met a few people at RPG Limit Break who did that. Where they're, like, Oh, this guy's coming, so I jumped in his car on the way, and then we'll be heading back. Normally road trips are like, you know, it's a long time in the car. A lot of dead air to fill with conversation, but if it's with the kind of person who is also going to RPG Limit Break, that would be a blast. There is also a lot of immunocompromised people in the community, so they kept the mask rules around a lot longer for that. That has me wondering about... Oh, I forgot to spend some MP on Arhabaki. Oh, and Schwanwu. Okay, wait, an encounter's about to pop. It's fine. Anyone going there from Boston? I can't think of any... Wait, isn't I Ate Your Pie from that area? I don't think he's going, though. Will continue to be in May for the foreseeable future. Yeah, Freedom's lucky. Freedom's pretty close to the area. Okay, that's one muscle drink done. Boston is cheap to fly to. Like from the Atlantic? That kind of makes sense. Trip I was considering going on got cancelled, so I never got planned. So you're for sure going to Limit Break. Wait. What would you have been going to instead? I don't know. 0 cases from 2022. Nice. Okay. Got my pets protected, although Schwanwu's not going to be able to dodge, so it's probably not even worth. Oh, Acquire Urine was considering a DC or New York trip. Oh, that's a long way. Any Europeans in chat, please remember that in your part of the world, you can drive your car for 1 hour, and I don't think you need a passport to, unless it's like that little strip in Croatia that's connected to Neom in the Adriatic Sea, where you gotta get your passport out twice just to, in like 1 hour. Oh, never mind. No muscle drink for Turtle. You know, you can, in Europe, you can drive your car somewhere for 1 hour, and then you need, and then suddenly no one is speaking your language anymore. In this part of the world, you can drive in a straight line for 3 or 4 hours and not even escape your province or state. And also, pretty much everyone is going to speak English. If you're in the East, you'll find French speakers. And if you're on the West Coast, you'll find Chinese and Japanese speakers. Wanting a car within the group it'd mostly be spending time with. That'd be like a fun thing to try to plan out. It's like, I'm going to RPG Limit Break and want to drive there. And then you gotta play, like, you know, Taxi Cab Graph Theory to, like, find other gamers to pick up on the way. Like other nodes and edges. Alright, so Schwan was the equivalent of Mizuchi in this fight. Oh right, I can use Arhabaki for healing. He's surprisingly good at it for his high level, even though his magic stat is not great. Yeah, I wonder, like, how far would it be to drive from, like, Estonia? I don't know any cities in Estonia, but, you know, drive from Estonia to Lisbon. How far is that? That's probably 2,000 kilometers? That's like about how far it is from here to my hometown. Which is halfway in the country. Those are all people who caught it on the flight home. Oh, there you go. Yeah. The airplane has, like, less mask restrictions than RPG Limit Break. There you go. That's what happens when you... If you're an RPG speedrunner, you probably have a delicate constitution, so there will be accommodations for you. Got ghosted by the tour company. What?
さっきも小僧さもね追い返してや前に言ったっけなそうよそれも飛びは
And Korean? I haven't found any Korean speakers here, but it's probably a thing. A lot of the other attendees near are in Nevada and California, which is in the opposite direction. Right, well, get them to come to you. And then you jump in their car. It's 4,200 kilometers from Estonia to Lisbon. Wow, okay. That would basically be Anmari and Mosque here from sea to sea. Okay, I can do the safe setup because I have 3 attack mirrors. Tallinn to Lisbon. I wanted to listen to this Metatron album I bought. I saw them open at a Eluvite concert. And I bought one of their CDs, but I forgot to rip it to my computer. I listen to it in my car all the time, but I forgot to rip it to my computer. Usually I did that with like every CD that I bought at like metal shows. I don't even remember the name of the album. And all the songs were in Estonian as well. Well, I remember the second track translated to Feast of Fire. Taleli Talgud, I think was the name. Can't remember how to spell it now. Jero? Jero Blade Edge, the guy who commentated Digital Devil Saga 2 with you? Also find go 3 ways on a room with air mattress. Nice. I gotta play DDS2. Then I can start watching DDS2 speedruns properly. I've only seen, like, Freedom running around in the meat factory. And, like, the very end where you, hit God in the face. My damage looks kind of bad. Did I miss a Makakaja? I like DDS2's soundtrack more, too. It sounds less Meguro and has more of like a Goa trance influence. Limit reached. Okay. Well, Arahabaki, you're in charge of healing now. Nice dubs, Unicorn. RPG Limit Break was a lot of fun because I got to meet 420, by the way. Got to meet all the Dragon Warrior runners that I knew about. It's kind of like how when I was at SGEQ 2015, I spent all my time hanging around with like the Zelda 1 randomizer crowd. Lots of people I already knew from IRC. No, Schwanwu Panic! I'm gonna protect my money. Key's coming. Well, wait, key could be anywhere. Oh. Right. Summon Oni over Turtle. He has him on travel. Right, depends on what his start location is, of course. Classic Dees. Ow, ow, ow. Oh dear. Couldn't put fog breath on him, of course. Akami, do your job. We'll be in some latitude south of the Great Lakes, I guess. Should have fog breathed! Oh well. There we go, I got one! There we go, 50% accuracy. Double dubs! How can you lose to a guy like this? Only 5,500 Maka, what a rip. There's the Raccoonda I never learned. And life aid. No, I don't think I need any help recovering HP. Although, anyone remember the max agility run I did? Where I actually put life aid on MC? Oh yeah. These transforms. That's also part of the route. Silverix wanted to go. Huh. Wow, I saved time. Can't use decent random encounters. Yep, Valkyrie is fusion material for making Horus, who has Watchful, and gets me through the agility door of the 5th Kalpa. Dees is really fun to use in random encounters. She's quite effective. You can also use Valkyrie as a sacrifice for luxury stuff. Also screeches very loudly. Oh, Horus does, yeah. Yeah. Loudest sounds in the world. Your Dota 2 match is ready. Yeah, I know the... What would you call that? The duty? You know, like when you... I don't know, well, is this even a thing in Europe? Okay, if you're... Say you're Canadian, and you cross the border at the States, they always ask you, like, how long you're in this country? And you're like, a weekend! And so when you come back, you know, 2 or 3 days later, they're like, oh, you're back after the weekend. And then they check, they ask you, like, how much stuff did you buy? Holy moly, Titania Rampage here. Uh-oh. No, 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 the money! Oh, it's not that much. Yeah, customs. But yeah, they ask you, like, how much stuff did you buy? So you're like, what did you buy? You're like, oh, I bought, like, you know, a case of wine. I got 6 bottles of wine. And they're like, oh, you're over the duty limit. You gotta pay a bunch of tax on it. So that's why at, like, the airport and all this stuff, you always see, like, the duty-free booze shops. Where, like, they're kind of expensive, but they're tax-free. I guess, like, the duty is paid by the vendor selling it? Horus is just Bibe Kaha, but with max brightness. More like Kresvelger, but with more brightness, yeah. So yeah, like, Dees has, like, the duty limit. There's, like, the limit on how much you're allowed to use Dees in the Wukong speedrun route. If you're coming from inside Europe, you get a pass. If you come from abroad, you can choose to declare stuff. Oh, yeah, that's it. You have to declare. Or not declare. Yeah, I'm always like, yeah, I bought a t-shirt. It's worth 20 bucks. I remember coming back from Limit Break. I flew to Seattle. Because my plan was to just, take the clipper across the water back to my place, but when I got there, like, it only runs twice a day. It runs, like, super early in the morning and then at, like, 2 in the afternoon or something, so I didn't get there soon enough, so I'm like, okay, well, I'll just take a bus over the border. And so I did that, and then after we drove over the border, like, everyone had to get off and go through customs. And, like, this one girl in the line next to me, like, she went to see her boyfriend, and the guy was, like, grilling her so hard. Like, you just went to see your boyfriend? What does he do? What are you doing? Like, he's probably making sure she's not getting trafficked with a capital T. Or maybe if they're making naughty tapes, I guess the U.S. government wants a cut. You know, this is why we need an actors guild. You know, these Shakespeare guys don't have to pay taxes on their performances, do they? Link to Ikebukuro and save. Oh, it's time to make Mizuchi and Earthis. Never mind, we're going to Ginza for this. But yeah, they gave me a free T-shirt at RPG Limit Break that says RPG Limit Break 2019, which is not an event I was at. In fact, I don't think I even watched anything from 2019. Wait, that's not true. I think I saw the ending of it, and I remember Vuligin saying, like, Adderall is a hell of a drug, just like being the best sales rep they could ask for. No one's gonna come cracking down on doping in the esports scene anytime soon, anyway. Choir I was part of in high school had a rule. You weren't allowed to buy weapons on tour. That literally happened to me when I was in high school too, Freedom! Someone bought nunchucks! we got delayed on the bus so long for that. How did that happen to both of us? Went to China one year. A bunch of dudes decided to buy nunchucks. I think they're illegal in my country too. Yeah, all goods are not required to declare. Pretty sure for, like, US, Canada, they just care, like, you know, don't bring lumber, because, like, beetles and other pests and stuff can come with it. And, they want to know about fruits and vegetables, actually. So I guess you gotta, like, eat your bananas before you cross the border or whatever. Tarukaja and, I don't know, Bright Might. This is just Material Mizuchi who's gonna make my Okuni Nushi. Customs just doesn't like it if you carry any sort of weapon across international lines. Yeah, true. Even though nunchucks are probably, like, one of the sillier weapons. Those have gotta be, like, number one in terms of, like, harming the user more than the enemy. Okay, now we go to Ikebukuro. Oh, I gotta buy back Naga, of course. Dang it, now I'm gonna have to walk around funny in Ikebukuro. Balasong knives? Oh, butterfly knives? Like the kind that have, like, the holes in the handle that you, like, spin around really fast? I think those are illegal in my country, too. Also, switchblades are as well, but, like, warehouse knives, like box cutters, like the Attack on Titan cast uses, those have to be designed in a specific way. I think the rule is, like, it can't, like, be spring-loaded or, like, come out 90 degrees. But if you, like, push it forward, that's all legal. Depends on the state. Neat. Sketched out by box cutters since watching Breaking Bad. We're still doing Mikami and Mizuchi, just like the other thing. Oh, what's my TNL at? I'm not gonna level up, we'll just stick to this. I haven't seen Breaking Bad. I think I saw the first episode. But now, like, YouTube keeps recommending me, like, shorts from the show. Because Day Navo, like... And I watch them because Day Navo likes it so much, so... I just want to see little glimpses from it. Doesn't the US allow interfamily relations in 18 US states? I think it depends on how interfamily. I think only a few of them you can go, like, first cousin to first cousin. I think everywhere else you can be, like, higher separations of cousinliness. Only one fog breath. Unfortunate. Wait. I guess I'll do a war cry instead of the second fog breath. Okay, otherwise we're on pace. Wait. Oh wait, we get our second Tarukaja from Mizuchi. We're all good there. First to first is allowed in any state. There's a couple that allow for second cousins, mostly in the south. Okay, pass. Tarukaja. Pass. Land of the free. No, it's like that guy who says, "Stay free," at the end of every Team Spooky stream. There we go. I rolled high enough to actually kill Daisojo this time. Bonus level for Mikami. You call yourselves the land of the free. Well, marriage is like a scam anyway, man. Why would you limit your own options like that? But I guess if you want to do that, you sort of can. Less allowed, more not illegal. Oh yeah, the tax breaks. Oh, Oni's already gone. Okay, we're using our turtle for a stoma. Good old turtle. It's great for tax purposes. I've heard in Canada, if you live together with someone for 2 or 3 years, and like, you know, the census will pick up on it and call you common law and then tax you the same way as if you were married anyway. Yeah, I could see that. Like, the Scandinavian countries, they're like, whatever, why get officially married? Let's just live together. Let's not... Because, like, are you guys aware how expensive marriages are? Like, wedding ceremonies, the planning, the logistics, the catering, the Titanic cake, the legal fees. It's like 20,000 CAD minimum. And all for what? You're, like I said, you live together common law, the government is going to tax you as if you were married anyway. Marriages are not about, like, the 1v1 of who's getting married. It's like an excuse party for both families. You could take the cost of your marriage and put that toward the down payment of your house, which you can't afford anyway in this era of history. Yeah, you can go to a courthouse and get a marriage certificate. You could, yeah, you can go to Vegas and get married by Elvis. That's what I would do. I've been to Las Vegas twice. And my friend Yanatotep downloaded, like, the Nocturne tabletop RPG sourcebook, and I read some of it, and I'm like, oh wow, there's, like, a lot of classes in here. This is pretty cool. And I brought up the idea with someone else, and he was like, oh, SMT in Las Vegas would go so hard. That would be so good if we could... That would be great for, like, the final area of the story, too. But like I said, like I was talking about earlier, this landmass is, like, way too huge. SMT is on the scale of, like, metropolitan Tokyo. And even still, like, you don't get to ride no subway train to save time. You gotta walk from one drum of Amala to another to set up your fast travel nodes. The US doesn't have cohabitation clauses like that. Huh. I want them to eat cake. When am I going to bang their daughter? Skip all that, only get married. American taxes are a little funky, but there are some benefits to being married. I wouldn't want to get a unified bank account either, because, like, if you separate, that's going to be messy. IRL Vortex World, yeah. Looks like the demon ending in HD. I mean, I've only been to Las Vegas, and it looks like pretty green there. They're pretty clever with the water there. Apparently they recycle it really well. Common law doesn't provide all the benefits of marriage. I'm still not convinced there are benefits, other than tax cuts. Because the government does want people to be married. The government does want people to marry because it implies procreation, and that means more slave minion laborers to keep the infernal machine of the economy running. You almost filled out the paperwork to be an ordained minister once. It's super easy. You fill out a webpage, and bam, you are legally allowed to marry people. Can't you marry people if you're the captain of a boat, too? I think that'd be more likely for me. I don't want to get a house, but, like, every once in a while I keep thinking I should get a boat. Like one of those houseboats like we have at the dock. Oh, Mikami's out of mana. Okay, fine. Summon anybody with Null Expel. Wait, what do I mean Mikami's out of mana? Arahabaki has Dia. I could have used Arahabaki to heal Arahabaki. For a boat, you have to be international waters. Oh, okay. And that's like 30 kilometers off the coast out of the exclusive economic zone, right? At one point, Freedom's uncle and his now wife are considering having Freedom do the job. Had the webpage saved for a bit, ready to go if they decided to have you perform it. Wow. My friend got me to play the music at his wedding ceremony. It was a good time. When they were walking down the aisle, I played like the intro theme from Final Fantasy VI in G minor. Bloop 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 doo 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 doo. So good. Good theme for people walking. I didn't quite get through Jesu Joy of Man's Desiring, unfortunately. I like kind of had to slow down a bit in the middle part with all the diminished chords. Wait, marry some gay couples? Like, not all of them? It sounds like you have some certain ones in mind. It's funny to think back to the times of, like, the struggle to legalize gay marriage. It was 20 whole years ago. And now I'm like, I already brought up my reasons, like, why get married? Why limit your options like that? Why tether yourself to one person? It seems like a recipe for disaster to me. But if they want to do it, let them. I don't see the harm. Marriage is more like, I'm entering a three-legged sack race with this person. And you're like, you can go way faster with 4 legs, you know that, right? Whatever. Go ahead and handicap yourself. But then there's the, I don't really see the argument for, like, marriage is biblical. It's supposed to be between a man and a woman. I don't really see the evidence for that. I'm pretty sure marriage is much older than the Bible. Also, the Bible is like, it's telling stories about the culture of the time. It's not like a literal prescriptive manual. People have stories to explain who they are. And that's all it was. It's just more of that. But for the time period. Again, I'm like really tangling with some touching stuff. This is like marathon submission video. Alright, I would like Niki Mitama to live. Some meaning a number and not a restriction. Oh, okay, I put the wrong emphasis on it again. Oh, here we go. Wait, I could just do 2 tornadoes instead. I could go pass kamikaze, tornado, pass, tornado. But this should work too. Okay, we gotta get a leg boost the hard way, but it... Huh? One Sukukaja doesn't work. I'll show you what an emperor can really do! No! Dubs on MC! Okay, well, maybe we do get a leg boost the easy way. Yeah, it's Terra's theme. But it's like the version from the prologue, specifically. Wow, that was my first death. Okay, I now see why Mizushima's run uses multiple Sukukajas. Maybe the strat is a bit sketchy. Although if Niki Mitama dies, I could have an easier time getting the kill. What? I like reading that sentence in Freedom again. The ability to marry some gay couples. For me, it felt like the word "some" was extra, right? The ability to marry gay couples would have got the point across. But the fact that the word "some" was in there made me emphasize it while I was reading it. So I'm like, wait, some? Which ones? Whichever ones you want to. Yeah. Oh. I just straight died. What's going on? I used my bead on MC, didn't I? And then just like 2 Mabufudines that just get killed? Oh, it's because I'm leveling strength a little earlier. Okay, Black Frost like never killed me when I was testing this, so perhaps this is the real stress test. Kind of amazing that like a Quan's does okay in this. That one Mabufudine did over 300. Did I not Warcry on turn 1, maybe? Thought it does over 200. What that KB? I learned that Japanese for Warcry from playing the Famicom version. Yeah, there we go. 210. That's about what I would expect. Niki Mitama has resist magic, so he should be okay. Seeing me running HD only road while Days doing yeah, Nocturne on CRT. Bit of a role reversal, isn't it? I love the little candle flickering on the side there. Oh, Mizuchi died this time. That's actually better? Okay. So we go past Kamikaze, Tornado, past Tornado. No, I'll show you what an Emperor can really do! One Sukukaja is not cutting it here. I kind of wish I made Material Mizuchi with an Aquans instead of Flamus now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We'll go up to 10 magic to increase our magical accuracy marginally. Apparently we need it. Why am I fighting this Rapscallion? The rewards are large. I need 5,000 experience to hit the level threshold I want. I get the treasures from his room later, 5 beads of life and 5 great chakras, and he's nice fusion material that'll let me make Parvati later. Gotta be up for work in 7 hours. Oh, I didn't even realize it's midnight myself. May the Bufu Meister let me pass. You better. Well, sleep tight, freedom. Work hard tomorrow. But in the world of singing, that means, may your performances be sustainable and satisfying. I thought Mizushima did so much Sukukaja so that Kamikaze wouldn't miss. But it turns out it was actually so that Tornado wouldn't miss. Please live. Oh, Nigi should live. To do 80. Yeah, I like that much. Okay. Pass. Makakaja. Kamikaze. Doing the entirety of Handel's Messiah. Nice. I listen to that every Christmas. 4 hours of rehearsal tomorrow, 2 hours Sunday. Oh. Okay. Some of the movements are brutal. I've never performed it. I wouldn't know. But it's so much harder for the inner voices. Because, like, you gotta just, like, follow the guy next to you and hope that they're correct. If you're not the highest voice or the lowest voice, it's a lot harder to track that you're, like, fitting into the tapestry. I should start going to church just to see if I can sing along in a choir. Singing's so awesome. Link to Asakusa. Save after Hijiri's speech. Oh, you're doing bass for it. His yolk is easy. Have some brutal melismas. Oh yeah, to explain to chat, a melisma is when you are singing the same vowel and you change the pitch without closing your mouth again. You hear it in opera a lot. It's like the recitative type of stuff, like oh. Like oh, that one Christmas song does that, right? Gloria. His Yolk is Easy is one of the hardest songs in the work. I don't remember that one. That's a really... I love that title. It reminds me of like Problem Sleuth, or, you know, it just sounds like super witty in the 21st century. It sounds like a PDQ block piece with a title like that to me. Dotted 16th and 32nd note patterns. Oh, that'd be tough to feel out. That would require me flexing my full power rhythm game brain for like like fit those like in between some of the notes. All right. So I need a Tarukaja user who's just the right speed. Luckily, Naga and Mizuchi both have 7 agility, making it easy for me. I do wish there was just more, like, musical power out there, you know what I mean? In the Renaissance, in the 1500s, there's a genre of music that was popular called madrigals, which were vocal pieces written for 4 singers in the 4 established vocal ranges: soprano, alto, tenor, bass. And the sheets, the music would be written on a square piece of paper. And you put it on the coffee table, and everyone sits around the table and just sings their parts, all looking at the same piece of music. No music stands needed. I think that would be so much fun to do, even though it would be like pretty challenging compared to playing a video game where you just put a controller in your hands and hitting buttons does it all for you. You don't have to like control all the inner workings of your body. It seems like the kind of activity where you'd be like, hey, let's sit down and have a game of Magic the Gathering Commander, or let's play some Pandemic, the player versus environment board game. You take a bunch of people with a common interest and who are skilled, and they can just do stuff like that. How many Twitch streamers can we think of who could even do this? It's like me and Freedom, and actually I don't even know if I can sight sing very well anymore. But it is a skill I would like to not go rusty. Usually people only do the Christmas portion of it, which is like half-ish at most of the total work. Huh. Alright, so everyone who hates the Spectre 3 fight, I got a solution here. We're gonna win on turn 4. We got a bunch of tanky snakes and an old physical guy. Oh, we need you here for it, Freedom. We need that musical expertise. Love having you around. A dotted 16th would be 3:30 seconds. Whoa! Gathering worked with auto on! HD Momento! Okay. That's our full setup. Wait. Oh, I just did, like, limit reached. Didn't I? Okay. Looks like our Habaki's missing 24, so I think I can just go double Heatwave GG. Oh, wait, I have to attack the new one. Nice. If the snakes die, dismiss the others so you can do double Heatwave. I only leveled up once. The heck? Big time save here. Why would you need a note that short? True! Well, classical music is written at a... like half the speed you'd think it would be. Like, we think of music in terms of techno these days, right? It's all like 120 BPM is considered the minimum these days. I think most people, well, they might bob along to like some slow groovy metal at 110, but chances are we're thinking of like 120 as like the slowest possible BPM. We don't listen to like Through the Fire and Flames at 100. It sounds like 200 to us. So 16th notes sound fast, but tempo markings back then though. Hang on, let me check my gems. Oh, I have like none. That's amazing. I can't get anything. You can hear it in the theme of the piece. Nice. But yeah, tempo markings usually don't go above 132 in classical. They call that allegro, meaning fast. But that's like an average house track in the club. But meanwhile, like, they'll write stuff at 60 BPM and get into 30-second notes instead, which uses a lot more ink. Or, I don't know, maybe there's fewer bar lines, though. I don't know, there's a trade-off. Classical music looks and feels like half the speed I expect music to be. Alright, I guess I'll learn Mind's Eye when and if I can. Why did this happen? It's because I overleveled and hit, Oh, right, this is the part where we make some room. Trophery, mana refill. Oh, I forgot. I actually don't spin around. I sack fuse when I come back. Mana refill, Stone Gaze, Makatora. Make Momonofu with life gain and Racunda. Wait, this doesn't help. What's going on? I don't have room. Why do I have an extra guy? Who's my... Oh. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Why do I have you? It's because I picked up Flamus, following my notes mindlessly. I gotta fire a Quans and buy him back. I'm just gonna be broker than usual. Yeah, there's nothing I can do except... Right, I'm supposed to pick up the Pizza Princess right now. Unless I... Wait, no? I could... make Daisojo... Wait, I can't make Daisojo. I don't have a Death Stone. But I can make Onkot. And... I can use... Okay, we'll just buy expensive Momonofu, I guess. Because we make life gain in one shot. Okay. This is gonna be expensive. Very expensive! Secondary Unicorn. Nice low TNL. With focus. Hey, there's no life gain. Oops. Right, I need to make a Momonofu who has life gain. Wow, this is so awkward. I have this leftover Aquans taking up space. Put Trophery at the top. Mana refill. Stone Gaze, Makatora. Using the Earthis I'm carrying. Like Luminofu with life gain and whatever. Dotted 16th and regular 32nd. Right. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this is very silly. I'm gonna have to come back at full o'clock again. I forgot that I don't do my full o'clock fusions yet. I'm supposed to do it after the Labyrinth of Amala. Except it's gonna help me this time. Given what I have just accidentally done. Focus life gain. Bright Might Zanma. Okay, now I'm gonna have room for the other stuff. Should I do it when I come back? Kodama and Preda. I'll do this at Falling 7. Since I'm not doing any other sacrificial fusions. Baphomet with Sukukaja. Fuse with Material Mizuchi. For Okuninushi with Makakaja. Beck and Call, Sukukaja. We don't need Beck and Call, it's just a cool ability. It's the best thing I could bring from Baphomet. Okay, maybe Tarukaja, but whatever. Charmed, I'm sure. Register Nigimitama with Elect Boost, or more importantly with Fire Boost. You know what 3 we're bringing here. Okay, and then we make a new Mizuchi, and then we'll come back and do this properly and make Daisojo. Mizuchi with Tarukaja and life gain. Sukukaja might be good. Or no, Rakukaja? Rakukaja is the... never mind. We have Sukukaja on Okuninushi. Alright, now... Watchful Horus shall begin cooking. So we apparently save a bunch of time here, but... Also, I haven't gone to the Labyrinth of Amala yet. So... We're gonna be back in the plus 30 range by the time I come back and fuse Daisojo and then beat Albion. Oh, I get more food break. Nice. I heard her start to thank me. I think I picked the right option. I don't have natty 15 strength yet. Turn going well? It's going okay. I fused one of my guys differently, and it led to some confusion on my part. I also, like, spun for full o'clock